Howdy folks, how the heck are you? Welcome back to the channel. We're back with Silent Hill F. This might be the first time I've ever started on time in my life. Like, I'm actually 4 minutes early. So it gives me enough time to kind of let the stream warm up, get all my stuff pulled up that I need pulled up. Because we are still going for miscellaneous trophies. And I know that yesterday I said that I was going to start in on Lost in the Fog. But after doing some digging late last night after the stream was over, I found out that the super secret boss doesn't spawn in until one of the alternate endings. Alright, and there's a lot of trophies you can't get until you start New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2. So what I'm going to do is, instead of doing Lost in the Fog now, I'm going to save Lost in the Fog for my last playthrough. And I'm going to do it as like the last, like the hardest thing to do in the game. Like the thing that is going to gatekeep me from the platinum is going to be Lost in the Fog difficulty. I feel like that's just going to work out better. That's what I did with the Evil Within, and I kind of like doing it that way. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. What's up, Nathan? How's it going, fam? Oh, yeah, okay, so I got to pull up my guide. And remember yesterday when I was like, oh, I wonder why I didn't get those trophies for those collectibles. A lot of those collectibles don't pop up till New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2. So that's why we didn't get those. Hopefully, I've still got my guide pulled up. I was doing a bunch of research on freaking Mount Everest. I've been stuck on Mount Everest talk lately. All my TikToks have been about Mount Everest. It's crazy. Okay. So, let's see here. What do we got to do? Yeah, so there's going to be a bunch of stuff that's, like, available now that we can go for. So, New Game Plus, we're going back to story difficulty because I'm trying to get miscellaneous trophies. I also think it'll be a lot harder or a lot easier for me to find all this stuff. Oh. What's new?
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kind of like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Huh.
Thanks for waiting. Junko.
This is a new cutscene too.
Something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
What's different about this scene? This is a creepy song. And there's a Torii gate. Got it. I mean, the crazy thing is, I really like this game. I don't think it's a very good Silent Hill game, but it is a great Japanese horror game. Let's put it that way. I think if they would have just named it anything but Silent Hill, this game would be a banger. But I think naming it Silent Hill and people going into it thinking it's Silent Hill and then it's nothing like a Silent Hill, I think tarnishes it a little bit for everybody. I know it did for me, but this is still a crazy good Japanese horror game. I'm trying to spot what's different because it said New Game Plus has new cutscenes. Junker Pig, I've beaten the game twice so far. This is my third playthrough. You missed the hard playthrough. But I was able to beat the hard playthrough in one run. Like one playthrough, I should say. I died, but one playthrough.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Already did. So this one's like really stuck on the idea of marriage, and I think specifically arranged marriage. And at the first ending we got, I literally got high and then murdered a bunch of people at my wedding. That was the first ending. So I'm very intrigued to see where we go from here. I will also say that because now I'm on New Game Plus, I'm going to be a freaking beast. Because I'm already upgraded. Quite a bit. And of course, I already know where most of the stuff is that I'm going, but I do have the guide pulled up to find all the different stuff that we haven't already seen. Plus, I didn't know this, but you know, if you stop at those little shrines, stopping at those little shrines is... It's a heal spot, I guess. And I don't think I noticed that. Because I was reading somewhere that on Lost in the Fog, stopping at those little save spots right there, those things. Stopping at those doesn't heal you on Lost in the Fog. So I was trying to figure out what the difference between hard and Lost in the Fog was. I don't have anything. This is the one we're going to save over, right? Should I go right there? Should I save right there? Yes. Okay, so that's the one I'm on right there.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Now, it said if we go east of this shrine, there'll be a spot that's available for us to go into. Apparently not this one, but maybe we just go about it a different way. What's up, Norbert? It's going pretty good. How about you? Oh, I was going west. My bad. I was going west. I was supposed to be going east. That's on me. Yeah, so this house right here isn't normally open until New Game Plus. And while we're in here, we're looking for some collectibles, because I need a key for that. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wooing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Real Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
Okay, so we got an Arare. Nope. In here should be a key. Why can't I pick that up? Huh. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. I'm good. Family was sleeping. Watched the movie Airplane. And you just started streaming. Hey, Airplane's a good one, fam. I love me that movie. Dude, there is nothing. Like, I'm opening all of this stuff and nothing is happening. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl should be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Okay, so I found the treasure hunting key. Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Hey, inventory upgrade. I ain't turning down an inventory upgrade, fam. I got the key. Okay. I'm assuming that we have to... It says I have to find a bunch of dolls and open things with the key or treasure boxes, whatever. It says there's 5 in total. I'm sure something important. Be there eventually. Yeah, these things. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Okay, so that's 2. Ah, 3. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Oh. Treasure hunter game note. Hiya, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. I found 4 of them, right? Okay, so now we're working on the Jizu quest. I gotta go to the family garden. These guys don't have a garden. There's the garden. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there is a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Yanai era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul, however. Upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. So, we're all just getting high. That's what you're telling me. Oh, into the... We gotta go into a different garden. That is specifically go down the hill and into the garden of the house on the left. Serious issue in Ibisugawa. Gauka. Ah. That was the house on the left. I don't see another garden.
Find another way.
What? This is making absolutely no sense. Ah, here it is. This is a Jizo statue. So that's where I was supposed to put that faded bride doll. Okay. Okay, so this is also the point where it's not going to use red capsules so that I can get the different endings. Looks like we just got to continue on. Continue on, get chased by the fog monster, and then after that, we'll worry about the next stuff. Not the coolest stream, not gonna lie, fam. It is... Like, you have to follow a guide, otherwise you're gonna miss stuff. I looked at Power Picks' trophy guide. There was something like 36 missable trophies in this game. 36! Crazy amount of missables.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh. Someone is going to hear you.
Hey, Norbert, much appreciated, fam. I appreciate any and all of it. I do. Much appreciated, brother. Glad to know that you like the videos. That it, you know, that the entertainment value is there. Because, I mean, that is the main reason I do it. I do it to entertain people. I find it entertaining. When I started making my videos, there wasn't really anybody doing it in the way that I do it. With the comedic recap and stuff like that. So thank you, brother.
Don't usually see you Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
I really don't think that any of this has changed. Like, that's the only reason I'm watching the cutscenes. And if I keep going through this game and none of the cutscenes change, I'm just gonna quit watching them until like closer to the end. Just looking around, see if there's anything I can grab. I guess they don't want me to have any healing items going into this next section.
It's Shu.
Be tempted to use them, I suppose. Okay, so right there, it'll tell you in the bottom right if it's a new cutscene and there's a change or not. Otherwise, it'll just say hold X to skip. So hopefully that's accurate. It's gonna be kind of like a spot the misses puzzle. Like spot the differences that you used to get in those magazines at the dentist. Extended run sequences. Sometimes. To answer your question, yes, sometimes I do when she's asleep. Now, normally, like when I'm not on paternity leave or something, I will stream like at 8 o'clock in the evening after she gets put to bed, or when my wife starts putting her to bed, until midnight. Those are the normal 4-hour streams. That's usually when I stream. But lately, since I am on paternity leave and I've been doing 8-hour streams instead of 4-hour streams, I just do it. I was starting it at 8 in the morning, but you know, my daughter's just up. She's all rambunctious, so I usually do it 4 to 8, 4 to midnight, I should say. Because then that means that I can split snaps with my wife, taking care of her during the day, and then afterwards, my wife just handles it for the last 4 hours of the day. But yeah, I will say that this playthrough, I'm going to kill as much stuff as I can just because I can. I'm not going to run through it. I mean, there'll be certain sections where if it's just a ton of enemies, I won't. But I'm still trying to get that practice down of all the timings for each enemy for the Lost in the Fog playthrough. So while it's not going to actually damage me being on this easy difficulty, I'm going to practice that.
Is that you, Shu? you. Rinko.
Okay. The next collectible isn't until I run into a pair of enemies, so we're good there. I mean, do I think it's okay? I mean, I don't see why it matters what you do when they're sleeping. I mean, there'll be some times where I'm watching my daughters because, you know, my wife's busy with something, like making dinner or something like that. And I'll, you know, play a game or something while I'm watching her. Yeah, that thing is dead. That thing is dead. Ooh, I need to put on my Omamori. I don't want the Blessed Hand Mirror as my Omamori. Was it Hawk? No. Crow. That's the one where I get health back every time I kill an enemy. It's going to be goated on this difficulty, I think. Gosh dang it, I need to stop picking those up, because what's going to happen is I'm accidentally going to take them. What? Why? Ah, here we go. I went down the wrong one, that's why. There we go. That's the collectible. Okay, so the goal is I'm going to try to get all of this stuff for the UFO ending, and I'm just going to put that off on a different save file so that I can just come back to it, get the final collectible required for the UFO ending, and then I'll watch it. So I'm going to collect them all now so I can just basically save scum my way to victory. Yeah, I'm in the same way, fam. Like, my daughter's only 7 months old, so she can't really actually play the video games with me. I just play them while I'm watching her. So, like, she'll be in her bouncer or whatever, bouncing around, having a good time, and I'll just be playing a game right next to her. Come on. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I can't go that way. You know, for somebody that's played this game 3 times already, you'd think I'd know my way around these maps better than I do. Stop. I do that just instinctively because I'm used to being in a hurry. So let's go ahead and put the Yukon on there. the red capsules, even if I pick them up, I'll just make sure it's not in my wheel so I can't use them. Yep, I'll take my health back. Thank you.
Anyone here?
Investigate the house. Household tips for good wives. Probably wouldn't be a good thing if I got that for my wife. My next stream would probably be a funeral stream. My funeral, to be exact. I'm hoping that they really, like, answer the whole face. That one that jump scare got me, not gonna lie. Come on. Got her. Is there really nothing good in here? Okay, back door key. Okay, so here's the bloody. This is what the bloody key opens up. Let me go open the back door first. There she is. Come on. Come on. I'm right here, girl. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Wonder what the point of me coming down here was.
This should be an offering.
Yeah, I got some dried carcass. That's what I was down here for. Pick anything up? Oh, red capsules. I don't need those. Okay. Now we go. Because you never know when you're going to get something you need. Or like a collectible, I should say. You basically just got to run around and look everywhere.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
They really... Is it just me, or did they up the amount of red capsules in New Game Plus? It feels like they did.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Okay, I got some bandage. I think last time that was like an offering. Oh, we got some good stuff though. Like anything to do with sanity, same thing. I still do not care about sanity. I don't think sanity is relevant in this game. I haven't found a reason to use sanity, so we're just gonna keep going. See, I'm one more health upgrade away from being all the way done with health, and then once I'm all the way done with health, my goal is to start on the increased Omamori slots and buying Omamori. That's all I care about.
What a weird box.
Oh. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamamoto no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had been intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ibisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. I don't know why I said it like that. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ibisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamamoto no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. And we got ourselves an upgrade, Nima. And we have to find a bunch of those boxes for a trophy, so. Okay, we gotta worry about the shrine vault here in a minute. Kitchen knife, goated weapon. I didn't realize how much damage the knife did until I did that final fight with the evil version of me. And then I realized just how much, like, damage in a in a quick manner you can do with the knife. I've been up for like 12 hours already at this point, fam. I apologize. I'm kind of stumbling through my words. That's why it is 4:30 in the afternoon where I'm at, and I'm still drinking coffee. But anyway, Silent Hill was calling my name. Toolkit. Yeah, that's the right way to go. Oh, okay. Because the only thing I really want to keep in this playthrough is heals and Hagaki. Anything else that I can grab and get rid of, I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm gonna pick up everything. I guess, can I sell red capsules? Because if I could sell red capsules at a shrine, maybe that's a move. I don't have any red capsules to check. Now, is the trophy for not picking any up? Okay, no, I can't pick them up in his workshop, but I can pick them up. Okay.
Shoo, where are you?
Okay, we got it. Damn it. She didn't glitch. I think there's an Omamori you can unlock where it'll automatically attack for you whenever they glitch out like that. But I don't know that for certain. Nothing here, of course. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Okay, so they can't be used as an offering, so I really do actually just need to get rid of them. $2,000. That seems like such a crazy number to get. It's really not, though. Come on. This is my favorite enemy in the game, just because they're so easy. Especially on hard, whenever it was like I needed some kind of enemy to get my mojo back and like get a little bit of health back, and these things are so so predictable that I was hitting it like before they even started glitching, like perfectly in time. Come on. You go, Hinako. You go. Show her who's the baddest bitch in all Japan. I don't remember him running up like that in the previous game, but I really don't know the difference. It does say that this is a new cutscene, though. That's new.
So that our clan may prosper.
What the hell?
Oh my.
Oh, my Wi-Fi just went down. Really? Give me a second. I gotta go figure out why the Wi-Fi's down. Oh, okay. Well, at this point, the Wi-Fi's down. I checked my box. I restarted my box. There's nothing I can do. So I'm just gonna record from this point on. So the only way to see this portion is gonna be on the VODs channel. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I thought it was gonna be cool, and we were gonna have a real fun stream. Maybe in a couple hours after I take a break or so, I can try again. But for now, we're just gonna record. So if I don't talk a lot, it is what it is. I'll try and mediate what I'm doing. Okay, so now we're in the Shrine Vault. If I remember right, we got some stuff to do.
What's this?
I don't know. Should be the different knots on this difficulty anyway. Yep. So I'm assuming these ones are the ones that are just, you know, not so good. Like, these cutscenes are the ones that are the same exact ones every single time. There's got to be some that are just recycled cutscenes, right? Everything can't be labeled a new cutscene.
What's that?
Mind your step.
So I wonder if... You're shitting me. Apparently my Wi-Fi just came back on. So I'm going to hit go live from here and hope to everything that this still works. Okay. It looks like we're live again. I literally did like 2 or 3 minutes worth of wandering around because I just wanted to make sure. And of course, I started recording. So this is going to be really interesting to edit together on the VODs channel. But we're back to being live, which is what we wanted in the first place. So I'm not going to complain. I don't know why my internet did that, but it did. Internet does crazy stuff. Anyway, we missed absolutely nothing. It was just a couple of cutscenes that I skipped in one puzzle. So as far as things go, that's pretty good.
All the time we need.
Was it this many Torii gates the first time I played this, or is this changed? Because I remember there's a lot of Torii gates at the end of the game, but I don't remember there being a lot of Torii gates in the beginning.
Now then.
There we go. Okay, so I got my Kaiken. So supposedly, I'm supposed to be able to go...
Better follow him.
I got it. Really? I guess I can't do this until I go back. Oh, well, I guess that's not the end of the world.
Wait, what's this shrine?
I mean, I know what the shrine is. I just don't care. Now I'm gonna have to re-kill that dude.
Seems like it's locked from the other side. I guess I better follow him.
Really? It's not even gonna let me explore until I go over there. That's cheeks, man. That's cheeks. He's not going anywhere. Do I want to platinum the Outlast or the Amnesia series? I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I played Amnesia Rebirth. It was okay. I didn't really care for it. I've never played the first Amnesia, so it could be fun. And Outlast is really fun, but I don't know that I'd want to go for the platinum right now. Because that's a totally offline platinum, so I can literally go for that platinum whenever. I don't think I want to devote that much time to one game while I'm still this small of a channel. Maybe if I hit a certain subscriber milestone, I would be like, yeah, let's send it, let's do it. But until then, probably not. And you can only get a platinum for Outlast Trials, I think, and
It's locked.
the second Outlast game, Outlast 2. But I'm not opposed to it. It would be very fun. At least Outlast 2, because I know that one trophy that you have to complete the game on the hardest difficulty without using any like only using one battery on your camera. That one will be pretty brutal. That's definitely going to get some good reactions, like, if I'm being honest.
Doing here?
Send forth to the sky a crane, serpent, and a tortoise. A crane, a serpent, and a tortoise.
No way.
See, why didn't I lunge there? This is easy. Come on. I want to parry you. I want to parry you. See? There we go. Yeah, that one trophy for beating the game on Insane with one battery. Yeah, that one's going to be pretty brutal. So there's the character upgrade I was wanting on the EMA. Now we got to cross this bridge and go to a large tree to get the Inari Sama box and in Omamori. It's definitely something on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. I don't know when I'll do it. I also want to do the GTA trilogy at some point, like the OGs. I don't know about 4 and 5 because those are 100+ hours. And right now, I just don't have the time to devote 100+ hours to one game. That's creepy. The tree has eyeballs. A perspective on Hiragami. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Omamori Shrew Mode. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. That is goated.
I bet I could use this.
Yeah, that's a pretty damn good one. Okay, so the rest of the stuff is just, finding it on our own until we get back to Ibisugako. Ibisugako? Hey, catch you later, man. Much appreciated for stopping by. So it's a crane, a serpent, and a tortoise. See, that time I lunged forward. Crane, crane, crane. There's a crane right there.
This seems right. Better look for more.
I wonder. On New Game Plus, do I even have to do that, or is it just going to be in there already? Because sometimes on New Game Plus, you don't have to do anything, and it just automatically, like, it should have. If it might have all 3 tumblers. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. It does have all 3 tumblers. Sweet. I already have the code then. Yeah, because on New Game Plus, they're like, you already figured out the puzzle. Way to go. Let's make it easy on you. And there we go. So yeah, you don't actually have to run around and do all that stuff. Cool. I bet that would make getting that... I bet that would auto-pop your trophy then.
That man. Where'd he go?
Yeah, I'm sure that would auto-pop the trophy for beating this section without getting hit by that dude. Yeah, that guy right there. He's just a lonely Wendigo spirit, you know? Forgive the Wendigos, for they know not what they do.
Sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, Onward.
Hmm. See, look, it's just a Wendigo. It even has Wendigo vision, like in Until Dawn. That's new. I don't think that doll was there the first time I got knocked out, was it? I don't know. Okay, so let's see. So we got to go up north a little bit further before we can get the next one.
I need to focus. I need to find Rinko.
Rinko, isn't she dead already? Ramune! Tagashi, that's the stuff I was looking for. And chocolate. Because normally that's a satchel or something like that. Anything good in here? I thought there was... There we go. A steel pipe. Ooh, kudzu tea. That's the good stuff, fam. That's the good. That stuff's goated, actually. There. Now I don't even have my things hot listed. What do they call them? The red capsules. They're not even hot listed, which means I shouldn't accidentally use any. Come on. And to think, I thought this game was hard the first time I played it. I was like, oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked. Research Journal Photo Number 2. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue clicked by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Wai had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the other ones after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. So, I'm assuming we have to do like 5 mini puzzles. Is my assumption. Keep the Higashi for boss fights. 5 sure. Sell the Ramune, the Divine Water, and the chocolates. Okay, so somewhere up here, I need to find another garden. I don't want the sickle. Okay, so here is the shrine box. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country. Defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibisu Gaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibisu Gaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. And we got ourselves an Ema! Now we gotta go to the Senninsugi Shrine. Which I actually know how to get to the Senninsugi Shrine. So, all the way, like, right there.
Doctor, are you home?
Come on. Baseball bat, let's go. This is the doctor's house. I remember there being some good stuff in his house, so we are still gonna loot it. Because remember, it's not a speed run. We're basically just grinding out Omamoris and upgrades in preparation for the Lost in the Fog run.
Doctor, is that you?
Maybe I can't go here on New Game Plus? Kudzu tea. Trip was worth it already now. Just from the kudzu tea alone. The eye testicles are a nice touch. Oh, look, the person's not there anymore. What key did I just grab? The drawer key. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, I should probably read it next time. Dried carcass.
Someone there?
Fine. Little claw marks never hurt nobody. Get out of there. There we go. I don't know why that camera angle was just so bad. We got some dried carcasses. I think I got 2 dried carcasses, so that's 400 faith right there. And then I got a couple, I think at least one thing of kudzu tea. So it was a good trip. It was a good trip. Nothing in here, huh? What about here? What you got? What you got? What you got? I'll take cheesy poofs, man. I don't care. I have so many heal items, I'm not going to know what to do with them. I'm going to start selling them. Selling them as offerings. You live cheesy poofs. This way to the Senensugi Shrine.
Sakuko Shrine is
So I'm guessing I gotta go to each, like...
I used to go
Well, that
there.
one doll was in a house. It had nothing to do with, like, a religious site. But there are a lot of shrines sprinkled around. I'm sure each shrine probably has some kind of item I need to take to a Jizo statue. And there's probably a Jizo statue at each one of these. If I had to guess. Okay, there's the rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer useful. So it's worthless. Divine water. I'm selling it, and I really don't actually need bandages. But the next Jizo statue is down the hill. First left, then go left.
Hey, partner!
Guess I can't go that way. Can go this way. So the Jizo's somewhere up here. The last Jizo was in a random yard, so I guess it's not that far outside the realm of possibility. Ah, here it is. Offered the rusted flask. I think that's all we gotta do. Next thing's not technically... And the next part's not technically until we get to the Fox realm, so just gotta not die. Probably go and save and offload some of this inventory first. Just so I can still grab more stuff. Because I know somewhere in the rice fields, I remember there being a... like either a dried carcass or an antique comb. Don't quite remember which, but it's one of those. It's definitely something worth enshrining. Okay, divine water. Bye-bye. Antique comb and 2 dried carcassi. I should probably go save. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. That's the thing. Like, I really wish I spent more time memorizing where all of the offerings are. Because if I had all the offerings memorized, it would really make earning these upgrades really easy. What's up, Junker Pig? Now that my internet's actually working, I'm doing pretty good. I'll break this baseball bat off on you. I don't care. Swing away, Hinako. Swing away. It's more like a stun baton at this point. But no, like originally yesterday when I was streaming, I said that I was going to be doing the Lost in the Fog run after this. But then after like doing a little bit of research and some other stuff about Lost in the Fog, I felt it was just going to be easier. Oh, come on, there we go. To do Lost in the Fog at a later date. And try and unlock all of the miscellaneous trophies. Besides Lost in the Fog, I'm probably going to get stuck on it for a while. So there's just not going to be a lot of trophy pops, which is what everybody wants. Everybody's like, oh, you went an entire stream without popping a single trophy. It's like, yeah, that happens sometimes. Some trophies take 10, 15 hours to unlock, man. Playing this game on Lost in the Fog, I don't think is going to be easy. There were parts in the hard difficulty where I was struggle bussing. And I was debating whether or not I was going to be able to even accomplish hard difficulty. But I will say the great thing about hard difficulty is it does teach you exactly what you need to do to be good at this game. And what I mean by that is you have to learn how to time all of your attacks to get maximum damage. You have to learn how to dodge successfully. What enemies you should run past, what enemies you should fight. All things like that. Not that story mode isn't fun, because story mode is fun, but it's not the... There's not really any difficulty to it. Which is fine. I don't think everything needs to be the most difficult thing in the world, but... I do like some difficulty. I do like some resistance, if you will. Because if I didn't want any resistance ever while going for platinum trophies, I would just play strictly Jumpin' Burrito and Mr. Misagi. Not that I think Mr. Misagi is a crap game. I think it's actually a pretty good game, but it's funny. But it's a pay for platinum. It's a P4P. Believe it or not, there is a market for pay for platinum games, which I'm not a super big fan of. I don't like shovelware titles. I think if you're gonna have, you know, some semblance of a shovelware, at least give it some kind of comedic element to it. Don't just have some random type of food jumping. You know, at least My Name is Mayo has a bunch of jokes in it. Mr. Misagi is a fake dating simulator. Oh, I'm killing this thing, dude.
Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
I need to practice killing this monster in particular. So what better way than to just schwack it? I've got enough health. It's not going to be an issue. Oh, really? That's cheeks right there. Like, I had that. Got him. He's not that bad. Yeah, it's dead. Now give me my health. Give me my health back, damn it. Are you serious? The internet went down again? I don't even know what to do at this point. My internet's just trash, fam. It's just trash. Oh, okay, I see. You're only supposed to be able to knock it out long enough to get your stuff that you need. Okay. Doesn't actually kill it. Got it. Okay, that was a mistiming. And go. Go! There we go. Come here, big chungus. Oh, that was such a clutch maneuver. So I know my dad turns into one of these. Is this just my dad teleporting around the map? Yeah, at this point I'm not restarting the stream. If my internet's just gonna keep going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, I'm not doing it. It'll reconnect or it won't. Either way, in the meantime, we're recording. Yeah, I killed that dude twice. I feel like now's not the time to gingerly open that door, Hinako. I'm not telling you what to do, but maybe not right now. You know?
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
There we go.
You okay?
Of course I am, dude.
This won't last much longer.
What part of baddest bitch in Japan did you not get? That's not just a really cool nickname. I be living it on the daily. Don't need the Inari sushi, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Inari sushi. I don't think I need it. I got 3 upgrades. Let's go, baby! We got the girthiest health bar in the game now. We got a A1 Girth Master health bar. Bandages are good. Chocolate's good. Higashi's good. Okay, let me go ahead and... Okay, so yep, that's where I want bandages. No, that's where I want bandages. I want kudzu tea right there, and I want my higashi right there, and my toolkit right there. Go ahead and heal up my freaking bar here. A lead pipe.
What is that?
Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? I don't know what's different. Her hair, maybe? I guess it was not her hair. I guess it's probably that one because it wasn't facing the same way as everybody else. Like, it was facing down and everybody else was facing up. I don't know. Ooh, an antique comb. I'll take that.
Another scarecrow?
Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Probably gonna be the one that doesn't have a weapon. Yep, everybody else had a weapon. Got it. Really? Is it? It says that it should be live. I don't know if it is anymore. I'm tired of dealing with this garbage Wi-Fi. I'm half tempted to just get Wi-Fi from a new company. I don't want to just keep having to redo it over and over and over. In stream, starting to stream, in stream, new starting to stream. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna record for the night. I'm recording for the night. I'm done. I'm done with the live stream. I don't care. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'd be so miserable alone. This one specifically is frowning. Not the right one. Nope, not the right one. I don't know what the puzzle is for this one. Not that one either. Okay. Really? Oh, now I can't dodge. I can't. I don't know which one.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
This one has a crow pendant. The other ones have a heart pendant. So maybe it's this one. Yeah, okay. That's what it was. That's what it was. Can't tell me that camera angle wasn't on purpose. That specific camera angle. Okay, what's the clue for this one? Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. Looking. Those two are looking at each other. Can't tell if those two are looking at each other or not. This one is looking at absolutely nobody. It's not it. That's not the key. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know, I could just look up the damn code. Actually, no, I can't. My internet's down. This one is looking at her, but it's not looking at anybody else. Everybody else is kind of looking at each other. Watch this not be the one either. Oh, look, it's not the one. Imagine that. Can this thing glitch out for once? Come on. Tired. I'm tired. It is what it is. No, not AI mode. Why the... Did I type AI mode, Google? No, I don't think I fucking did. On the right with her head upside down. Okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just go this way.
Why am I here again?
Okay, there we go. Like I said, I'm just gonna I made some settings where I could just keep cruising through, and if for some reason the stream goes down, because apparently my internet is just in and out tonight. That's like the third time tonight that it's went out. So if for some reason it does go down and the live stream's no longer working, just hit refresh or come back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna keep recording regardless, but now I can hit end stream and then just start streaming again. I don't know why it's doing that. Actually, I do know why I do that. My Wi-Fi company is just straight cheeks. That's why. Just straight cheeks. It's just my Wi-Fi, fam. Like, I don't have anything. It just keeps going in and out. My internet. So, I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, like, I have to have internet for the stream to work, and when the internet goes down, I can't stream, because it has to have an internet connection to be on the internet. So, with the internet going in and out for some reason, that's like the second or third time it's had to restart itself. And it's becoming more and more of a problem lately. I've called the internet company. They're like, we don't know. It's just, you know, maybe it's the weather. It's not the weather. I don't know what the issue is, but it's something. So, like I was saying, with the fact that the internet is just, you know, doing its own thing, I am gonna I'm gonna keep recording the entire time, and then I'll just end the stream whenever. Or if the stream ends, if you want to keep watching, come back 5-10 minutes. Hopefully the internet's back up. I can have the stream going again. And obviously, this is what stream 4.3 is the number now. I'm just gonna keep going 4. What 4. Whatever until the end, because I'm not gonna be done playing this game until midnight. So as long as the internet stays stable, I'll be streaming. If it's not, I'll drop back to record, and then I'll bring up the stream when I can. There's nothing I can do to fix it, though.
What just happened?
Come on, hurry. Hinako.
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Did you really think that was gonna work?
Shoo!
I guess it did.
Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
I don't know what's new about this one. Like, some of them it'll say there's something new, and then it feels exactly like the first time I watched it. But I don't want to skip a new cutscene and there be like some huge plot point I miss. But I will skip all the others.
Sakuga, I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
They're dead, apparently. My parents aren't dead, but yours are. Sucks to suck.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Yeah, this cutscene feels the same. You'd think there'd be like huge changes.
What do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge.
Clearly.
But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house. You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey, I'll help you look for it.
Some sake and some kudzu tea would be nice too, just saying. Like, it might be, you know, a good time to just get drunk. We're already high. I don't know if we're in Silent Hill. The game's called Silent Hill, but it don't feel like
Where's
Silent
the kitchen
Hill.
again?
I wonder... if this is going to explain the stuff with the dolls, because the dolls never got explained in the first playthrough. Yeah, man, that's just what happens. I've got shit internet. So apparently it's supposed to be the best internet in town. Not quite sure. It goes in and out. I mean, it did pretty good the last couple days. Today's really the Monday and today are really the only times I had trouble with it. And they did say for like an extra $6, they're going to send me something to make it a little bit easier for me to do stuff like this. So, I mean, I guess I don't think it'll be too bad, but if I ever get the chance to get real internet, I probably will. But that's a far off time. I ain't gonna be making that kind of scratch on this platform for a while. This is the right way to go. I'm supposed to go into a storeroom first. Somewhere in this building right here. To grab the last inventory upgrade, and that should be another trophy. Interest. So this is the stuff for the face ritual, and that's my mask I put on for my face ritual. Already been left out here. Interesting. A perspective on Hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen. So did our dad sell us to the fox dude? Because we definitely marry the fox dude. Oh my gosh. This is the room where they store the body parts that we cut off of ourselves. Because see, there's the ritual box with somebody's arm in it. Anyway, Fervent Collector obtained all the items that increase inventory size. Nice. Although an inventory of 14 is a weird number. Like, why couldn't you just make it 15? I don't know. I don't like that it's not 15. Anyway. Yeah, look, this is the ritual box with an arm in it. And this is all the stuff for the face ritual with the exact mask that I put on later. Yeah, okay. So this is an Inari Samador. It's a hidden room that you can only get on New Game Plus, obviously, and we got the inventory upgrade right there. Oh. Okay. We just got to make it through this section now. We don't have to worry about anything else.
I better get going. Nothing useful here.
Oh, this is just a little storage closet. This isn't an actual place either. It does look like we can get the UFO ending on this one, though. Which makes me wonder, could I always just get the UFO ending? Can I get the UFO ending on Lost in the Fog and just make my Lost in the Fog run stupid fast? Because that technically counts as an ending. It worked on the speed run for Silent Hill 3. If you watch that video, I did, to get my sub 4-hour speed run, I did the UFO ending, which means the game is over at the midway point. Okay, the Divine Water, Dried Carcass, and the Antique Coin. Need 1,500 before I could use that. Okay. If I remember right, that's the only way we can open it. And in one of these rooms.
Is this
Shriveled Abura Age. That's the good stuff. That's 500 smackaroonies right there. 500 religious smackaroonies, which is even better. Is there really nothing in here? Cheeks.
wasn't closed before?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing bad ever happens when doors miraculously open by themselves. I wish I could open that box. Give me some more shriveled Buddha age. Got it. Yep. I forgot that this weapon right here, it just does not have any weight to it. Oh. The fire's gone out. I guess I didn't need it.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I mean, you probably would think it was special when you found it on an altar, but I'm not going to insult your intelligence, Hinako.
Finally. It's no use. It won't open.
Yeah, I got to get the little jade turd circle orb thing. I think there's some bandages over there. Ooh, divine water, even better. Kudzu tea is mostly going to be for boss fights. Basically just going to try and rely on my Omamori to re-heal me for killing enemies. Now you know why it was on a shrine. Because of the reach. My gosh.
A library. In a place like this?
This way. Over here. Hinako.
Sakuko! Is that you?
I mean, it's a version of Sakuko.
Where are you?
Number one. Wait a minute. Hold everything. What I miss? Is this part one of this game? How far are you? This is pretty early on. This is... I mean, I'm on the third playthrough. I've already beaten the game once, legit, and then once again, legit again, on hard difficulty just to prove that I could. And then now I'm replaying it again to try and clean up as much of the miscellaneous trophies as I can before doing Lost in the Fog difficulty, which is the hardest in the game. But no, this is pretty early on. I think you go. I'd say this is probably. I'd say the first boss fight marks a quarter of the way through the game, and I haven't hit the third boss fight yet, or the first boss fight. Sorry, because this game has 4 boss fights. If I'm thinking about it correctly, I think there's only 4. You can do it. Dried carcass. Fine water. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sell 2 Yokan just so that I can unlock another Omamori slot. Okay, so there we go. We got another Omamori slot. What I'm rocking right now is slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's a good one, because that means I can like be using my bandages in the middle of a fight and not worry about 1, taking damage, and 2, it's kind of like iframes, I'd imagine. I'm gonna say I'm gonna use the Omamori Suzerain for now and the Crow, because it'll make perfect dodges easier. And depending on how easy this boss fight is right here, I might just use bandages to heal myself, and I'll sell all the kudzu teas and all that stuff. I'll keep all the first aid kits, but I'll sell off all my kudzu teas, because each kudzu tea is 100 faith. Speak of the devil, there's a kudzu tea right there. Come on! Come on! Okay, there we go. I just don't want to get hit by that. Not that it'll really matter in the grand scheme of things. But we do have the knife for this boss fight coming up.
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Yeah, there should be a boss fight right here. Fine water, first aid kit. First aid kit. Let's go sell some stuff first. Shrine the divine carcass, or the dried carcass, and the divine water. Because there's a boss fight, I probably won't sell my kudzu teas just yet. 'Cause, 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 Okay, so bandages. So instead of making the perfect dodges easier, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put... Where did it go? The one where I don't take damage whenever I'm using a restorative item. So realistically, I should just be able to sell all my good stuff that I don't need anymore. So every time I get kudzu tea, that's basically going to be an offering on this difficulty. I don't think I'm going to use the Yokan yet because it's so fast. And Arare is just not worth it. But kudzu teas I can sell because those take up 1 inventory slot a piece. So you beat this game already? Yes, I've beaten this game twice already. I beat it once on the easy difficulty, once on hard. Both legit playthroughs, not New Game Plus. This is my first time playing on New Game Plus. So I'll probably have... I should be able to beat this again. I got sick... I'm going to be done streaming about midnight, which is 6 hours from now. So I should easily be able to beat this game for a 3rd time tonight. And then tomorrow, I should be streaming again. And hopefully that's my last playthrough I have to do is tomorrow. Besides some... Maybe an additional one for an additional ending or something. But I'm going to try to do Lost in the Fog tomorrow. So then hopefully Saturday will be the last stream and have the platinum by then. Hopefully. Okay, I'm not using kudzu teas. Use the Arare. Yeah, that should be everything I need in a boss fight. Actually... Instead of cheesy poofs, let me put a first aid... Yeah, let's put a first aid kit there, because that's a full reheal. Okay, I got my knife ready. We're good. So first boss fight in the game. Once I beat her, that's like a quarter of the way done with the game.
You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Come on. I mean, I know this thing doesn't do damage, but I feel like I was already... There we go. That's what I wanted. Gotta wait for the audio cue.
Sakuko, please stop this.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Oh, she's gonna hit me with this one. I knew she was gonna hit me with that. I felt it. I was like, that's so far. I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Just a quick little make-out sesh between friends, you know? Oh, so it's not interrupted. It's not iframes. It's not iframes, but you can still heal. It doesn't stop your heal. This difficulty is so easy. It is so easy compared to hard. This should be like... They should just call this mode baby mode. I see why people were saying it was calling it weenie mode. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. Now, if she spawns way the hell down here, I'm gonna be mad. Wow, she didn't move at all. What a waste of instant transmission. Like I said, dude, he just hit her with Hawk High.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Oh, are you kidding me? See, it says this is a new cutscene. It just doesn't seem different.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, I'm wearing the pendant from way later in the game, but nothing about this scene has been any different.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Yeah, that was the exact same cutscene. I couldn't tell a single difference. Okay, that one's new. Because they didn't show that at the end of that cutscene, because that hadn't happened yet.
Wake up!
And since she's having flashbacks to it, does this mean she's in a loop like James? Is that what I'm supposed to take from this? Okay, so I need to go and make a Manny save real quick. Because I am going to make a different save so that I can come back to this exact spot later. After I get the UFO ending real quick. Okay. The first thing I gotta do is go into the fields to a house where I can move some planks. See where exactly that is. Oh, way down there. Okay. I keep... Don't need those. So I'm also wondering if I could just trigger the UFO ending
Over here.
during Lost in the Fog.
You okay?
I don't know if that's possible, but if it is, that would cut like 75% of the game out on the hardest difficulty. That would be a broken strategy. So I can't go that way. I gotta get to that house right next to that little X. Got some cheesy poofs. You love cheesy poofs. We love cheesy poofs. Cheesy poofs love you. Okay.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, sort.
I don't really know how I'm gonna get over to it, but up here. Yeah, that house right there is where I gotta get to. Oh, wow, that's such a... They really make you earn it, you know? Oh, okay. Cool paper cutout. The Great Space Invasion #1, now in brilliant color. Yeah, baby! Okay, now that we got the first one out of the way, I think you gotta do 3 movie posters. Let's see, it says 3 movie posters and a review. A movie review. And that gets you the ending. So even then, like, I feel like the game would lock you out of that ending on Lost in the Fog. Because that would be making it too easy, but did people think that people would try to do that? Okay, there's Big Chillin'. There's Big Chillin'. Okay, so this next one's in the southeast part of town. Down there by a Hokora shrine I haven't ran into yet, so. Ways. Hey, look! Weed! Not that way, said I. It is awfully nice of him to lead the way, though. To the middle school. I vaguely remember this part being blocked off. And that I was supposed to go down the alleyway, but maybe not. Yeah, there should be. Come here. Yeah, you. Try that again? We'll try that again. Oh, right in the lady jubblies. Come on. Come on. I dare you. I double dog dare you. The Great Space Invasion #2. Oh, it's 2 aliens! It's 2 aliens! Oh, okay. What can we sell? Nothing. Go ahead and save that one there and that one there. Because that way... So I think this top one, I'm going to make this top one my scratch save so that I know both of these right here that say clear game file are ready. Because once we beat this, I should unlock new game +2. Realistically, I should unlock new game +2. Yeah, now I gotta go back to the chorizo store. I can't pronounce it. Whatever store we're supposed to be visiting early on in the game. I gotta go back there. The general store. Where we buy general stuff. Why did I should have known. I should have been able to dodge that. I just want to get some health back. That's all I'm trying to do here. Oh, her face fell off. I didn't even know that could happen. I tried to get my face back, or I tried to get some health back. I ended up losing more health than I gained. Oh well, it was worth a try. The general store is... I should have to take a left and go through those alleyways to get there. I don't think I could just go to the store by sprinting through the street, but maybe I can. I'll be honest, sometimes I just do it because it feels awesome to just tank through enemies. Sometimes I don't have a reason for why I actually go to fight them. I still feel like that should definitely kill the mannequins. See, it hit the mannequin that time. It hit the mannequin. Come on. I want to focus on her. Kill shot. Kill shot. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go up here, was I? I think I was supposed to go down that way. Not actually go to the store. Oops. Wait, where's the alleyway? Oh, I see. It was hidden on the map. Okay, this is where I was supposed. Okay, this looks more right. This looks more right. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Got a Romune to sell. I could probably find all kinds of goodies. No, 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 no. Play nice. I would have let you live, but you had to stab me. You had to stab me, so now you have to die. I don't make the rules. What? Do I really have to take that long ass route just to get it? Yeah, where I'm at doesn't even lead to the general store. What? Okay, well, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload. Because that's not even... I don't know what I was thinking. That didn't even that didn't even bring me to the right spot. Okay. So, instead of going down there, we need to take a right next to the general store. So I was correct. I was supposed to go to the general store. I don't know why I thought I wasn't. Although I'm not going to waste my time killing these guys because I don't get anything for it. And I've got a full health bar, so... Yeah, I was supposed to cut right here. Is what I was supposed to do. Maybe? Ah, yeah, there's the movie poster right there. The Great Space Invasion 3. 3 aliens? Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Okay, so there's my third alien close encounter. Okay, and then this will get us the ending once we come through here. And then we pick up a toy. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, the film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Rating? 6.5 out of 10. 65% on Rotten Tomatoes.
isn't there anyone in town?
Because of them. There's no doubt about it.
Them?
Yeah, the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me, any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien! Is there any way to prove our identities?
That's exactly what an alien would say.
There is. What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built.
Oh, it's a robot in this ending. That's cool.
This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing is chasing me all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien. These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow. Let it go try out a love spell and dream. Your turn, Rinko.
One time, Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it. Rinko!
You're gonna burn in hell for that!
I don't know what's going on.
Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day.
Why are we talking about underwear?
One time, Rinko skipped gym class and took Shu's clothes and...
Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Good call.
Okay, you're good. You guys passed the test. Next up, it's us, I guess. So one time, Shu ripped a page out of an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf. And he also cut out a photo of a classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Oh, you freaky boy.
We got it. Now it's my turn. Oh! Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade.
How do you know that? That's creepy.
Well, we didn't find an alien.
But we did find an enemy to all women.
Hinako, we're heading home.
What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
The neighborhood watch beat the aliens?
See you tomorrow.
That's literally a movie. It's a Ben Stiller movie. It's hilarious.
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
But really?
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
It's a dog! In an alien spaceship! We get some bumpin' tunes? Yeah! Is there anything else, or is it just gonna be a banging soundtrack to go out to? It says hold X to skip a new cutscene. This is technically a new cutscene. I'm just gonna assume it is. The scene contains constants unit. Oh, I guess not. I really don't want to listen to this whole song though, because it might be copyrighted, which means I'm gonna have to sit here and talk over it like this the entire time. Alien, dog, UFO, ending. Kinda the worst one yet. Do not like this UFO ending at all. Also, why is the writer for this game Ryukashi 07? Like, did AI write this story? Is that a real person? They have 07 in their name? I find that a little weird. Yeah. Yeah. Konami Digital Entertainment. And my alien spotting robot. Once this ends, we'll have beat the game 3 times. And then I think technically we could start New Game 2+ after this. But I'm not going to. Because I only need this ending for a trophy. I do like the hand-drawn anime style, or I guess I should say manga style of the ending. I did kind of like that. But this is definitely the worst UFO ending I've gotten so far. I didn't think that Silent Hill 2's was too bad. I liked Silent Hill 3's. I don't know, what is it, Downpour didn't have a UFO ending, but I want to say Homecoming did? Yeah, Homecoming had a UFO ending. Downpour didn't. So shame on Downpour for not having a UFO ending. But, yeah, aliens. This is definitely the worst UFO ending so far. Out of all of them. Out of all 3 that I've gotten. I don't know if every Silent Hill game gets a UFO ending. I've only beaten Silent Hill 1 time, so I don't know if it has a UFO ending. I think it does, though. Is there going to be a cutscene at the end of that song, or did I just waste that time for nothing? I did, because this is the same cutscene. Gosh dang it. Hey, but there we go, baby. The Great Space Invasion. Rise up. The space army is coming. And it's got a doggo piloting the spacecraft, which means technically got a dog ending too. I mean, this game just went up a step. See, like right there, that one's got 2 endings. It's New Game Plus. Technically, I could start a brand new game off of that one, but I'm not going to. Maybe I'll do that after I beat New Game Plus again. Okay. So this one is right before we get to the next part. So we got a ways. I got to make it all the way over this way. I want to say it's the spot right next to the front of the general store. Anyway, I gotta continue on the way I was going. So this way it is. So now, despite not having beaten the game totally yet, we're on the 4th playthrough. I do think that I think I want to test out the UFO ending and see if it will indeed trigger being lost in the fog, because I don't see why it wouldn't. And clearly that would be the best way to do it, because of how much time you'll save. She sounds so familiar. She sounds like the voice actor for Elizabeth in Seven Deadly Sins. I wonder if she is, because she sounds just like her. If not, that's a crazy coincidence.
Where are those two?
If I remember right, I gotta go back up here and she'll knock down some boards for me.
Hinako, this way.
Oh, sorry about your luck, homie. Come here, come here, come on, come on. Let's dance, ugly. Where... The next collectible I need isn't for a while, and it's for the Sacred Sword puzzle. Make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, yep, this looks... this. I guess it is the right way, because that door just slammed shut. Ramune. Gotta get the Ramune. Gotta sell it. I should really probably sell the Higashi too, because I don't think I need it. I mean, it did make the boss fight quicker. So it's still worth having, but I think they're, what, 30 bucks a pop if I sell them? I still need to get all the upgrades, all the Omamori slots. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, why does she get free hits? Like, look, she's not glitching. Ew. He just splooged on me. Well, didn't splooge on me. He splooged at me. I'll be fair. He splooged at me, not on me. Chocolate for sure. Oh, Higashi's 80 a pop. I'm going to keep picking them up and I'm going to sell them, but I'm going to keep 2 in the inventory because I don't think I'll ever need more than 2 of those to beat any of the bosses. I'm not saying the bosses are necessarily pushovers, but they're not exactly hard. Okay, that's the right way to go, because that's where Shu and whatever her name is. I can't remember her name. Rinko. So that's Shu and Rinko. Just double check. Because I think... eventually, I should get some like Abura Sage or a dried carcass. I already grabbed it. Damn it! Anything over here? how did Fat Boy get out of there? That man is 2 tons of fun. Ain't no way he slid his fat ass through there. I don't know. Oh shit, now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Okay, this is the right way to go. Okay, screw it. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I don't want to get lost again. There'll be plenty of puzzles for me to figure out at the middle school. That's somewhere around here. Should be the next one. The next piece to the Sacred Sword puzzle. Okay, so is that where it is? Is it down this alleyway? Nope, it was the left that I should have taken back here. Yeah, it's this way. Research journal photo number 3. So that is the piece that we needed. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, there were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The Sacred Sword came far beneath the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the Sacred Sword. Interesting. Okay, so I actually went the right way, coincidentally. And the next one's on the way to the house. Or, not to the house, to the school. So, we got a dried carcass. I'll take it. I was really hoping for an antique coin. I keep calling them antique coins because in Resident Evil, they're antique coins. It's an antique cone. Which, now that I've messed up saying it so many times, I wonder if that is an homage to Resident Evil. Kinda doubt it, but that would be cool. Come on. I need my health back. Stupid potbelly monsters. I wonder what's worse, these things or the Wendigos? I'm actually tempted to say the Wendigos. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. Nope, nothing here. Let's see. So it's on the back porch. Most likely of that house right there, I imagine. Anything there? Ooh, a chocolate bar. I'll take that. Ah, there we go. There's the character upgrade. So another Ema. Okay, now we don't have anything until we get to the next cutscene. So let's go see how much faith we actually have stockpiled and save, because that should give me full health anyhow. Yeah, I can sell a chocolate. I'm going to keep 2 Higashi. And a dried carcass. What do I need for the next Omamori slot is 3 grand. 3 grand for the next Omamori slot. I'm thinking you're going to get a max of 5 looking at that picture. I'm at 2. Jeez, that's so much faith. That is so much faith. I'm gonna have to be more diligent about running around looking for all the offerings, like the antique combs and stuff. Especially if I'm gonna need 3 grand. Jeez, what was that? What? Oh, so I can go to the Jizo statues and it'll show me where the item I need is. That's what just happened.
Damage from the typhoon.
Oh, I don't need red capsules.
It's still here.
That should be enough, because these things you can get without actually countering. I didn't know you could just go to the Jizo statue and it would show you where to find the collectible you need to unlock it. That's kind of cool.
Cut it out.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here. Long time ago.
Some broken Gata sandals. So if we take that back to the shrine, that should be the 3rd portion of the Sacred Sword puzzle. Yep, okay. The next one isn't until we actually get into the middle school, so... Where? That's the thing. I'm not finding very many offerings. I feel like I'm missing out on so many that I just forgot the location of or something. Because I feel like they were just raining faith points down on me, and I wasn't having to spend or sell my good stuff to get those faith points. Yeah, that's the room where those two are canoodling.
Haven't been here since graduation.
I honestly forgot where the key is on this difficulty. Because on hard, the key's in the garden. Dried carcass will work. Can't knock it.
It's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Hey. Ah, okay, I remember now. There's a hairpin in the rabbit cage that you can take. You can. Boys' locker room. That's the student note that says I need to go out here. Bunny rabbit hairpin. If I remember right, there's an offering out here somewhere. It's either an antique comb or it could be a dried carcass. That's what it was. It was a dried carcass. There we go. On hard, I had one of them big fatty boombalatties out here. Nice to know I don't got any of those out here. Wonder what that's for. That little platform? Like, it's on a playground, essentially. girls' locker room I know is not openable. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go back in here, use the hairpin.
Box won't open.
Oh.
I need a key.
Sorry, I used the hairpin on that one. Main building key. Swap my pipes.
It's empty. Box won't open. I need a key.
Pretty sure it's just the second floor key, right? Again, if I would just read stuff instead of just clicking X really fast, I'd probably know. Okay.
What's that?
There we go. Got the generic classroom key. I need to go back down to the first floor because I missed
So this is where you are.
a collectible.
I wondered where you had gone.
Junko. Where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
So that one is new. I don't remember seeing that one. But I got the second floor key. All I cared about. I'm going to go back outside because I missed some collectibles because I just kind of forgot. Got a little carried away looking for that dried carcass. Oh, no! Can I not go back? Oh, crap. I screwed myself over. Okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Oh, no! Let's go to that one. Ah, okay. Woo! Woo! That was a close one. I cannot believe I just about screwed myself over that damn hard. Okay, but I gotta be out here anyway, so I might as well get that damn dried carcass. I might as well get that dried carcass. Ooh. Doubly good, because I've already got the carcass. So, in here should be looking for a radio. And there's the Inari box that I missed earlier. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is, written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku in height visited Ibisugaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the Water Dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ibisugaoka abandoned the Water Dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsuko Mogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows, the divine tree, and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. And then we got the Omamori Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina.
This looks useful.
Huh. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the Fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Okay, now that's the last little bit that we had to get here. Okay, instead of the Omamori, I want to use the Omamori Rabbit. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Now we can go resolve the puzzle. No big deal. Wasn't there people out here? I guess I already killed them the last time I was out here. Whoa. No thank you. No thank you. Use the hairpin. Pick up the main building second floor key. Swap my steel pipe.
It's empty. The box won't open. I need a key.
Oh, I can't go that way? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I could enter this room either way. Okay, so slide and slide. Okay, and then you. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this cutscene because we did just watch it. There's really nothing. I could have swore there was always stuff like in one of these back cubbies. I guess it was just lore-based stuff. Nothing actually worth it.
This is where you are.
It's already this far.
Yeah, unfortunately, I accidentally messed this up earlier. That's on me. See, there's always good stuff in the back of classrooms. I also think you're supposed to go in the classrooms to unlock, like, locker room codes, but I already know all the locker room codes. Let's try this. So much cheesy poofs, man. I feel like there's an increased amount of cheesy poofs. Okay, yep. This dude should be 401. And there shouldn't be anything else in here that I can grab. And then... Whoa! When did she get in here, man? When did she get in here? What's up, Witcher? How's it going, fam? I know all the codes in my head. I just don't know if this is the right one. Five, 3, 4. Yep, there we go. C. Key cabinet key, and then this one should be 505. Shriveled Boar Age. This one I don't remember. This one's the 377. Where the hell are they coming from? Okay, now let's go there. Okay, we got it. We got it. Got some dried carcass. That one's probably moving because it's standing in the freaking doorway, you know? And I don't think it would be there without reason. Got it. Going amazing. Tomorrow I'm going to get the Dying Light Platinum. I already got all the co-op trophies out of the way, so I got this in the bag. Hell yeah, fam. How about a pre-congrats on your plat? Congratulations. You heard it from me first. Whenever you do get it, I'm just pre-planning here. Give you a little bit of that premature platulation. Okay, that's the light puzzle. Don't care about that for now. Okay, Warship Hall is the next place I actually got to worry about finding stuff. Come on. I'm tired of wasting all my heals on these things. I mean, if I was being smarter, I realize it wouldn't be an issue, but I'm not being smarter. What was the point of going up here? Can I not go up there? Yeah, I don't need anything up there, so I guess not. Whoo!
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
I wonder. I don't remember if that was the same verbiage he used as last time. Interesting.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
I've already done all the rituals.
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
Yo, it just skipped all the rituals I did. Also, if I had to give up an arm to get anime fox arm, I think I'd give up my left, not my right. I'm right-handed, so I could like use that to like hold normal objects. My left hand, it's like whatever. I don't need my left hand technically. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. Ah, when starting the game. Okay. Got it. Okay, so technically, like, the Romunes and stuff are actually useful now because I could use that to max out my soul meter. That's pretty dope. Dying Light is a one-of-a-kind game. I love first-person story games and parkour and zombies, everything in one. I've never played Dying Light. I've heard really good things about it, but I've never personally played it. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick, like, 5 to 10 minute break. I've got to go to the bathroom. My back teeth are floating. So I'm going to run a be-back screen soon. I will be back at like 8 minutes, so I'll catch you in a minute. I just got the Platinum Trophy for Resident Evil 5, and it is still one of the greatest games ever made.
Just hold on, Sheva.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I challenged myself to platinum every canon Resident Evil game in the series. So far, I have platinumed the first 7 games in the series and only have 5 left to go before I complete the challenge. After platinuming the bane of Resident Evil existence, I was ready to re-experience one of the greatest Resident Evil games in all of Resident Evil history.
Resident Evil 5.
Resident Evil 5 starts off on the set of Black Hawk Down as a BSAA convoy rolls through some unnamed town in Africa. This town appears to be the home to a religious cult that worships the evil Big Bird, and as the convoy reaches its destination, we get our first glimpse of the initiation ritual for the cults of Sesame Street. I don't know why people hate on this game. It's so much creepier than some of the others. After glimpsing the terror of our new enemies, we get introduced to our main protagonist, Chris Redfield, as he narrates his new position in the BSAA and introduces us to his new partner in the only way that Resident Evil knows how. This is a Resident Evil.
My name is Sheva Alama.
Oh, yes it is. Look at those cannons.
Precedes you, Mr. Redfield. It's an honor.
Just Chris, thanks. So you'll be accompanying me to the destination?
Look at them things.
Tensions are running high ever since the change in government.
And pythons are thicker than Sheva. After a quick meet and greet, we get our first chance to explore our new location, and despite walking past a man getting brutally beaten to death, the town seems pretty nice overall. In fact, the town butcher is either violently pro-Second Amendment or he is an undercover operative, because hidden right next to the salami sticks are a pair of hand cannons. Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies. Nobody puts Billy in a corner! Get off of me! No! No! Motherfucker! So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. And hopefully, you're a lot better at clutching 1v1s than I am. Oh, come on! Silent Hill Downpour starts off by introducing us to our protagonist, Murphy Pendleton, who is currently serving a lengthy prison sentence. While the reason for his prison sentence won't be revealed until much later in the game, we do get a small sample size of why he might be serving time. I've been incarcerated for 5 or 10 years. Oh, what is up, 2 tons of fun?
Scared the hell out of me.
We used to be neighbors.
What? With this chocolate fountain of a man?
Guards! Guards, open the goddamn door! Help somebody!
Hey, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. I really hope I don't have to stick this somewhere I'm not going to enjoy it. Can I get the knife? I'd rather just... You know what? Here it goes. Oh, yeah. Look at that old school blood spurts. Oh, that was more than old school. Holy guacamole. Oh my, I don't know what this man did to me, but he 100% must have done something gnarly. Oh my gosh. Oh! This is definitely illegal. Dude, that man's got a knife sticking out of his shoulder. Oh, I'm definitely getting a longer prison sentence now. Naturally, using John Wayne Lacey as a human pincushion earned Murphy a one-way trip to maximum security lockup. But during the bus ride to his new forever home, the bus driver mistakenly took the route that runs directly through Silent Hill and ended up driving the bus right off a cliff. Oh, we're all dead. We ain't living through that. That's how we made it to Silent Hill. We died in the crash. Waking up as the sole survivor of the bus crash had Murphy experiencing freedom for the first time in a long time. Unfortunately, the newfound freedom was short-lived as the female security guard from the bus managed to survive the crash as well, and she has a hankering to clasp those irons back on our boy.
Shut up. Keep your goddamn hands where I can see them.
There she goes.
Shit!
Do we have the option to leave her?
Pull me up.
I thought you said to keep my hands right here where you can see. Oh, I can leave her? I was just kidding. I kind of want to leave her because she was being kind of a heifer, but at the same time, she was also just doing her job because she's a prison guard. She doesn't know if I'm a good guy or not. All she knows is that I brutally beat a fat man to death in the showers. And I shoved a shiv somewhere where we're not going to talk about. All right. I'm back. Let's see. What do we got here? It does seem like something you might like. Ridiculous moments, funny lines, great combat, but some pretty grindy trophies. Hey, I'm not afraid of a grind, fam. I'm not afraid of a grind. I like a grind every once in a while. There's some there's some platinums I like that have grindy trophies. As long as the story's good, I don't mind. I just don't like playing a game that's got a garbage story I don't want to see over and over and over. That also has grindy trophies. Oh, man. Power picks. I love you, brother. But every single time I get on your website, it crashes because you put too many freaking ads on it. Okay, so we got to find ourselves an Inari-sama door. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a specific door.
It's a beautiful art.
And I'm going to go ahead and use one of my...
Even the blood is alluring.
Yeah, one of those. What do they call those? Mystic Waters or Rammunes? Never eat shredded wheat. So this is the way I need to go first. Yeah, I want to go to the West first. I need to power this up in case I run into anything that's actually gonna require me to fight decently hard, you know?
You look even more beautiful today.
I always look beautiful, thank you. There is no even more beautiful. I just am that damn good looking. 3,000 for another Omamori slot? God dang! It might be this way that has the door that I couldn't unlock the first playthrough. But that was before I got possessed by the fox spirit. Now that I'm possessed by the fox spirit, should be cake. Soul Siphon. Yeah, this is the Inari door right there. So this one looks like it's full of dolls. These are the dolls that are sprinkled around the game, I think. So this must be where there's whatever is giving me the warning signs. This must be where they get all their doll supply from. Okay, so I got an Ema. The Omamori Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Oh shit, that's a good one. Because I don't use focus to do my counters anyway. Because I figure if you can get good enough to counter without using focus, which means you have a bigger counter window, then the game will just be easier, and I don't have to go into a power stance, and I can still move around easily enough. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's bird song in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together, we. Okay, a perspective on Hiragami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Okay. So we were definitely sold into a marriage by our father. That I can confirm. And I'm assuming he sold me to he sold me to the fox spirit in exchange for wiping away his debt. switch it to the pot leaf. Another thing I'm trying to test out here that I didn't do on the other one, I think if you just go to where you know the coin is, you should just be able to grab the coin and then exit. Okay, so I need to have red open. No, I need to have blue and white open. I need to have blue and white open. Oh, that's cute. I mean, I do need to kill a certain number of them. Okay, now that I got the blue and white, should be most of the sections here. Okay, so I can't go through the white door because there's a red door in between us, so I need to take a left here. Dagashi! Ah. I don't remember there being two in here. I really just don't remember two of them. You love cheesy beefs. I love cheesy beefs. Pick up Rinko's secret journal, a bandage. See, it's hidden behind the square candies. Okay, what else is left? I need... Oh, how do I do this? Right now what I have open, I don't know. Ah, there's a switcher in there, so I need to have green and red again. Green and red, that's what I need.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
Wish you got stuff for killing enemies, but you don't. It's only worth it for the health it brings sometimes. Death. I never miss a chance to suck out their soul. There's a bandage. Is there really not anything worth collecting over here? Some Minari sushi. That's 150 faith right there. White. Yep, there we go. Oh, I was too far away for that one. Come on. I'm waiting. I have no clue why that one didn't trigger. Or that one. Yeah, give me that dried carcass. See, sometimes in certain circumstances like that, I don't know why, but it's just not triggering. Like, I hit the button in time. I know I did. Can I leave? Yeah, I can just leave. There's no reason to go in there and stand there and fight them. Good to know for the harder difficulties.
Sports.
Very good to know. Sell the divine water, sell my Inari sushi, and sell my dried carcass. Ooh, and then sell 2 higashis. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. What else can I sell? I need to get 60. Let's sell all my Arares just so I can freaking get another Omamori. Okay, so it's just 3 grand. It doesn't go up from 3 grand. And that's good news. Very good news. Very, very, very good news. Yeah, record. How much time would I have? Okay, yeah. There's solid 40 minutes of gameplay there. Okay, let's see what kind of Omamori I want. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Increases max health. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Performing a counter without using focus. Increases damage. I do that anyway. Fire source health. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. I don't know if I want to do that one. Kind of want to do the suzerain because it makes perfect dodges easier, because that would stack well. That would be a pretty clutch lineup. Yeah. See, this is the other part I don't like. I have to listen to this. I gotta listen to her talk. Because you're supposed to put these in there after each one you get, and I never do because I've already beat the game like 3 times. I wish on New Game Plus you would just let me drop all this stuff in there. Let's see what's new.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
I don't know what was different besides my outfit in the cutscene. Oh well, now we're on to the eastern side. The eastern side has a lot of collectibles we gotta grab. This side over here, lots of collectibles. Okay, let's... Is there anything over here? No, nothing. Okay, so here is the Hokora Shrine. In here, there should be a diary page. At some point. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword could be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. So basically that should be telling us like, oh, hey, by the way, if you purify the sword, you can get the better ending of the game. I think. That's what I like to believe. Come here. I've been waiting on you. Oh yeah, I forgot. When I'm in there, they automatically get their soul sucked out of them. I don't get to actually suck out their soul. Kind of a bummer. Oh, bandages. Bandages. Can never have too many bandages. Let me kill this a-hole first. Okay, I haven't taken damage from this guy yet. I still have yet to figure out when their counter attack is available. I mean, right there, apparently. They're one of those enemies that barely ever lets you do a counter attack on them. Sakuko's direly. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Handwriting here is erotic. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. The more I play this game, the more I realize that girls are just evil. Like, they're just evil to one another, all because the boy they liked... They like the same boy. It is bananas. Yeah, that's why I wanted him in there, because they'd automatically kill him. I wouldn't have to soul suck him. Actually, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Open. Open says me. Oh. I'm trying to stack the damage, and I'm just sucking right now. Well, not stacking any of that today. There's nothing in here. Oh, some shriveled Abura Sage. Cannot let that go. Have to have that shriveled Abura. The locker room, maybe? This part confused me last time, too. I couldn't remember what I needed to do. Okay, so I obviously had the green... So the red's open now? Open the green. Blue. Blue. Okay. So, I've got blue open. I need white open to go into the other room. Okay, so there's white. So I come in here and I flip the green switch. So that's me out here. And in here. All that did was brought me in a loop. Oh, I see. Okay, now I need the blue open again. Ah, gotcha. So now I'll go white. Now the greens in the other room are open. That's what it was. Yeah, these side tunnels are now open. In the room with the Hokora shrine.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Sorry, silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. It's okay. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried. The amount of health that takes is just look at the health bar. Tell me I don't have a health bar the size of Mount Everest right now for this game. And you'd be wrong if you said otherwise. Ooh, kudzu tea. Much as I love kudzu tea, don't need it, but love it all the same. Nothing else in here? Really? I had to fight two things at once. I didn't even get anything. Aim. Okay, so right here should be the next piece of Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way up here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people had more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senninsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senninsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? Nope, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. I like that she signed it with a little bunny up at the top. Just so you know it's Sakuko. Kazuti. We're gonna go with one because I think I can only have intervals of 3 of those. So okay, so 4th spot. This, if I just flip this, it should open all the tunnels I need.
You came for me.
I think all I had to do was make these things face each other, right?
Get me out of here. What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, well, too bad. You should have thought of that about that before you were mean to me.
Hinako, help me.
That would be creepy as shit if I was trapped and then I seen my friend like just walk in there like that.
Be alone. Wait, please don't go. We promised to stick together. You traitor.
I wonder what they still call her a traitor all the time, but I don't know how she betrayed everybody. That is what she sounds like right now. How do I get out of here? Blue. I think I just follow the blue trail. Yep, blue. Yep. Use the white rabbit key. Oh man, I forgot about the shoe.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Is there anything in this room worth taking? I know what I'm supposed to do. There's nothing in this room worth taking.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Nah. You'll be okay. I can't hit her through the bars. I mean, it makes sense. Still kind of cheeks, though. Oh, yeah. She walked right into my trap. Oh, yeah. Suck a little bit of soul, baby. Let's not go that way just yet. There's something this way. I thought I had to go up the stairs first. Oh, there's nothing here? I guess that's just where Freak Elite hides out. Okay. Nada. Should be a little mini boss fight here. Fine water. Sellable. It should be the titty monster that we have to fight in here. At least I thought it was. Yeah. We are 100% just going Super Saiyan and ending this right off the bat.
This power.
Yep, there it is. Come on, right? There. Or not. I can't believe Super Saiyan was not enough to kill that thing. You'd think it just blows my mind. I mean, to be fair, I did take part of that fight off of just straight attacking her and attacked the enemy on the other side. Sexy mannequins. Okay. Don't see any openable drawers. Okay, that's his comic book. And since this is on easy, it should just be the comic books all I need to find. Sweet. Okay, this says it's a new cutscene.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Holy guacamole. The fact that she did all of that and was like not a single word was said. She was just like, yeet. Pull that lever.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Is that how it happened the first time?
Onward.
That one felt new, but it could just be a repeat. I think that's one of the things that makes this more of like a Japanese RPG and less of a Silent Hill game is in the other Silent Hill games, you go in and out of Otherworld. You, the character, go from Silent Hill to Otherworld and flow between them.
Ringo?
But you're the same person going in and out of the Otherworld and the real world. This game, you're two versions of yourself. One version is in the Fox realm, is what I call it, and then the other version is in the real world, but it's also not Silent Hill. It's just in Japan, but there is fogs. Like, I don't really get how this qualifies as Silent Hill. I don't know how it ties in. Like, why name it Silent Hill if it has nothing to do with Silent Hill? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too much of a purist. But just so you guys don't get it twisted, I will say this is an amazing Japanese horror game. This is an amazing Japanese horror game. I just think it's kind of a crappy Silent Hill game. Two things can be true at once, okay? Don't shoot the freaking messenger.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Okay, so in here, in this gazebo, thought I could get something in it. A Ramune, yep. Okay, and then if we go around it, we should get another piece of the puzzle. Oh. And a Nirisama box with a character upgrade. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ibisu Gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The Divine Tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The Divine Tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisu Gaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisu Gaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. When With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. So, there we go. Okay, now we just gotta open up the gate. Divine water, Ramune, chocolate, 1 Higashi, 230. And a Yokon and an Arari. Yokon! It's fine. I gotta find the mountain hut where I get a key. I know that. Nothing really?
Why would someone put this here?
There's so many dried carcasses. I could have swore there was a lot more antique combs. I guess I just forgot all the antique comb locations.
Knows more about the mountains than I do.
I don't want the axe because I still have the sledgehammer. I still have old Sledgy. No, nothing. Dead ends, usually always a good sign. Usually always something good at a dead end. Not this time, though. I say that, and I got an Arare, which, sure, it'll heal you, but kind of worthless to me at this point. Come on. Just take this L real quick. That's definitely the right way to go, I think. There's an antique comb. See, I spoke too soon. I did remember where some stuff was. Well, that did no damage. Nothing there. Nope.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Because Shu don't care about Shu. There's 80. Yeah, well, I'm not getting attacked by your freaking killer caterpillars. Antique comb. That is back-to-back antique combs. And a dried carcass. So that's 800 faith right there. If I count that little piece of Higashi I got, then we're looking at 880. That feels right. You're right there. Come on. I was trying to stack that damn counter, but these people are making it really difficult. Okay, we found some Higashi. Put it in place of that. That gives me 3 more that I can grab. Come here. Come on. Why am I finding it harder to counter on the easier difficulty than I was on the harder difficulty? Hey, you. There we go. I don't think counterattacks do damage to your...
Did I finally get a shed? They might be in there.
I don't need red capsules.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Somewhere amongst this pile of dead bodies. Chocolate is sellable. What am I going to get rid of? I'll get rid of these 2 bandages. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. 2 Yokans, 2 Higashis. Actually, we'll go one Higashi because I can stack 3. 10, 20, look at that. We're at 2K now, baby. We're 1 shriveled Abura age away. Oh, Omamari Sage! Obtained all the hidden Omamari in the game. So there we go. That's all the ones that you could find out in the open world. Now all I have to do is buy them And I don't know how much that's going to cost me, but we got to get all of our upgrades first anyway. But there we go. Another trophy down. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Strange note. Okay, there is a chase sequence here. Can I go up there? Is that not a thing? No, that's not a thing. Research Journal Photo 4. Oh, okay. I thought I had to get a key here. Do I not need a key? Guess not. Okay, there we go. I got the shriveled Bura Age. Yeah, I don't think I needed a key or nothing. I thought I had to get a key, but maybe I get a key after this. No, I forgot to key. I forgot the key. Where did I forget the key?
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
Where? I don't remember. It kind of baffles me that I will completely forget over and over and over where the hell I'm supposed to go to get key items. But I'll remember where the gosh damn non-key items are. Thought it was this section. Okay. Must have walked right past it. It says it's on these shelves right here. I don't see it. Right next to it? What the hell did I do wrong? I'm not crazy, right? Do these things not spawn if, like, I don't go touch the gate? I don't know what I did wrong here. The only thing I can think of is you have to touch the gate. See, it says I need a key. Starting to think I'm nuts. Like, I thought that you got it right outside the hut and it was basically in plain sight. Like, you didn't have to try that hard to find it. I thought it was like right next to the shrine or something, or like in that house. It was right there the entire time. I just didn't go to the right spot in the house. What else is new? That sounds exactly like something I would do. I can't even knock it. That sounds exactly like something that I would do. Just get way too in a hurry and walk right past something. That's why I'm not good at speedruns. Whew, that was close. I didn't realize that was a cutback. Just batting. Woo! How did I run out right there? This might be the only time I've actually ran out of stamina mid boss fight. Or mid-boss run, I should say. Boss run, not fight. It's not a fight, it's a run.
I need a break.
Okay, I don't need the pill capsule. I will take a Higashi. I'll take an Arare. First aid kits. Okay. Next collectible isn't until after we make it through here. I might have just died. I think I just died. Nope. Okay, we're good. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to kill that thing in time. Big Chungus over there. I mean, they die easy on this difficulty, but they don't die that damn easy. Not unless you got a sledgehammer. Okay, so the next collectible's up the road here at the shrine. Okay. Let's see here. Map. Right is the way to go. Left. I don't think it's Senensugi Shrine, but it's a different shrine.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well.
Research Journal number 4. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape persecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
People stopped visiting it after the fire.
Somebody set fire to a shrine? That's some bad juju.
Is this some sort of offering?
And if we go up here... Okay, so we have to get the cracked brazier at Shu's place. I don't remember if there's anything up here, but this is where we find the sword eventually, I'm pretty sure.
Someone put a shawl on it.
Chocolate, that's what it was. I knew there was something up here. The divine tree. The sacred tree. Okay, so we got that. We got the chocolate. I don't know if I need divine water to purify anything. I think I should just be able to purify it in that little purification chamber that we run into later. I'm gonna keep one thing of divine water just in case, because I know I'm gonna have to purify that damn thing at some point. Oh, I could get another upgrade. I could get another upgrade. You know what? I can get another upgrade just by selling 2 Yokan too. Okay, so I cannot increase my Omamori slots any further on this difficulty. I did read somewhere that you can increase your Omamori to 5 on the hardest difficulty. So now we're gonna start drawing random Omamoris. We're gonna start getting as many of those as we can, working on that trophy. And I gotta remember not to pick up any red capsules in Shu's shack up ahead. If I don't, then I should get another trophy. Oh, okay. And then I guess I gotta bring it back there. Nothing. Okay.
So it leads here.
Leads to Shu's house. Like you didn't know the way to Shu's house. Every girl stalked Shu. Every girl in town knows where Shu lived.
Partner, it's me.
You expect me to believe you didn't know where his house was or how to get there? Girl. I wasn't born too long ago, but I wasn't born yesterday. Cracked hibachi brazier. Should just be this note right here. I think that's all I gotta get. I mean, Shu's just a drug dealer. I mean, this is his shack where he literally makes these little pills. I mean, he's just slinging drugs in high school.
Thanks for everything.
Oh, okay, so that's her leaving that behind.
I'll do this without you. I'll be fine.
So this is her giving up her drug habit. Congratulations, Hinako, you're no longer a tweaker. And there we go. Winners don't do drugs. Reached the EY residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. So there we go. No need for capsules, baby. You don't need them. They don't really heal you that well anyway. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. Front door keys to Shu's house. Hey, look, they disappeared. It also said that those will never populate again. So you don't have to worry about accidentally popping those pills. Okay, so before we go in there, we gotta go back to that Hakura shrine and drop that brazier off. Because your boy wants that sacred sword. I'm gonna purify that bad boy. And supposedly that's the best weapon in the game. I don't know what makes it the best weapon in the game, but I'm willing to bet that you probably don't have to worry about durability. I bet is what it is. They'll have infinite durability, probably. Okay, so there's that. The Jizo statue. Hey, I gave it the hibachi brazier. Perfect, dude. I don't have to do all the BS on the next mission where I have to re-sacrifice my 3 body parts. Because I've already done that, technically, in New Game Plus. So I can literally just bypass, like, 20 minutes of the game. Yeah, I still got 3 spots. I mean, we are getting pretty close to beating it for what is it? It'd be the 4th time if I count the UFO ending, which I'm gonna.
I know. But I'm not afraid. Okay.
I wonder if I can go back to the altars, though, because those altars all have offerings on them.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
I mean, yeah, dude, you literally have that dude's arm on your body.
I'll do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, remember when I said that it was like some weird wedding ceremony that I felt like with the rings and all that stuff? Like, it definitely was a wedding ceremony. Like, that is just a fact. I'm not making that up. It just is. As you already have your fox arm, you'll be able to immediately go through the doors in the southeast corner of the main hall. Go up the stairs twice and deal with the enemies. I went southwest. Did I not get anything? Did I not get anything cool for being in here? This is one of them lame doors. Like, I really want to know if I can go back to the... Like, if I could backtrack just to the altars, then I'll get a bunch of offerings for basically nothing. But it's also not populating all this stuff in here. So maybe it won't populate at the altar? Oh, yes, it does. It does. Oh, sweet. So I can still visit the altars and get the offerings without having to do any of the trials. Yeah, fam. Like, you might just have to catch one of my previous VODs. I think VOD 1 and VOD 2 on the playlist. I guess it's not a VOD yet. I haven't put it on the VOD channel quite yet, but... Live stream 1 and live stream 2, if you watch either of those, that's how you'll be able to know what's going on. Because I'm skipping all the cutscenes that don't change and only watching the ones that do. And I haven't done this part yet. Like, I was supposed to go through all 3 of these rooms to get, like, the fox mask is one perk, the back burn right there is another one, and the arm. They're all 3 separate events that you're supposed to do. But since I've already beaten the game and it's New Game Plus, it bypasses it. Shriveled Abura Age, Antique Comb. Okay, I gotta come back for you. Come back for you. Where? One of these rooms has an altar in it. I don't remember exactly which one, though. Oh, I missed my moment. Like I said, they don't always do the counterattack, even though that is the time to do it. Ha, here it is. Okay, I'll keep the Divine Waters. Let's see. Draw as many Omomoris as we can. Increase max stamina. Increases enemy line of sight. This thing is just chock full of offerings, though, so we gotta be tight about it. Shriveled Abura Age. That is the most you can get, faith-wise, is off of the Shriveled Abura Age. Omamori Mantis. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. That's probably a good one to have. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and Omamoris. Oh, and Omamoris. It enhances the effect of all of them. Oh yeah, we're definitely equipping that one. Like, straight up. Enhances the effect of any health restoring item and Omamoris. This room over here think leads to an altar. Let me check something first. Okay, I guess I gotta go the long way for this one. Ooh, that was clean. The fact that now all my Omamoris are more powerful, that's broken. Especially if I'm gonna do the re-heals. Especially when I go to the Lost in the Fog. One person, that's it? I mean, I guess it makes sense because I've already done the rituals technically. I know it doesn't really make sense, but yeah, I've already done the rituals. I'm not going the long way. I literally just came here to get my offering. I mean, the more and more I play this, the more it feels more like a I don't necessarily want to say a Japanese RPG because Japanese RPGs are like stupid long. They are crazy long. There's crazy amounts of stuff to do. And this is very linear, but this is like a linear version of a JRPG. Which is kind of cool. And should really, because that could be a genre in and of itself, you know? That's okay. See, like, I didn't even have to see it. I knew whenever she, you know, leaned back like that, I just knew that's when the attack needed to hit. Sell a kudzu tea and a shriveled abora age. And one Higashi. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Like, the more I do these, the more I realize, like, there are some good Omamoris in this game. Like, there's a good variety of perks. None of them are technically game-breaking. There we go. See, he'll climb right into it. You can stay if you can stay just on the edge of his attack. It's too easy. A dried carcass is all I get on this section? Damn. Supposed to go, but maybe not. Okay, so here's that. Ah, this is where I was supposed to go. Gotcha. Went up the wrong set. I only went up one set of stairs, not two. Come on. Ah, whatever. Screw it. I'm just gonna go Super Saiyan. I don't really need the Super Saiyan, but... yeah, that'll work. Oh, now we're hitting 3 at a time. That's what you get for messing with a fox spirit, baby. It's Mirare. Higashi. Look at that. A divine water. So there should be an Inari-sama door here that I wasn't able to get until legitimately right now. Whoa. I've definitely never been here before. Whoa. Huh. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power on the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Ooh, an Ema. Don't mind if I do. Treasured belonging. Obtained a small vial containing the Agara no Hatai Sama. I don't know what that's for, but we got the trophy for it, so that's good. That also should fulfill another requirement for one of the endings. So we're doing good on our ending scumming as well. Sweet. Okay, so what do I do here? Bell one up by the temple entrance. Huh. I don't know what that did, but it's not what I thought it did. What do they call that? The Crimson Water Puzzle? Okay, I have the brooch already. Stone, water, wood. Okay, let's try that. Stone, water, wood. Stone. Water. Wood. Oh! I made blood water. Cool. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine naming in Heaven's benediction so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Cool. Nice. Not quite sure where this teleported in from, but it was cool. Okay. I don't have anything else technically to grab until after we complete this section. I just want to make sure I went through all the secret rooms. grabbing all the potential offerings. Or the majority of the offerings, I should say. There's a shrine right there. Oh, not pray. Bamboo increases max sanity. I'm glad that those are cheap. And I think they come in a set order, so the more you buy, like, they go up in price because there is a set order to buying them. Obviously, the better ones are towards the end. Okay, secret room. Oh, don't need anything in here. All that was in there was a Yokan. So yeah, I think that is all the secret rooms. I don't see any more doors up against a wall, which would necessitate a secret room, so I think we're good. Just move on to the promised land.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
Okay, let's enshrine at least one divine water, one Yokan to free up space. Go ahead and save. Actually, I need to fix my loady. First aid kit. That. No, I think that actually pretty much does it. Let's try this. Dodging does not consume stamina. Wasn't there one that made it really, really easy to dodge? There it is. So now I have the perfect dodge doing a super heavy attack. It's easier to do a perfect dodge. Performing a counter without using focus increases my damage inflicted, and then it enhances the attack. Or anything else that just increases my damage output. The bulk greatly reduces stamina consumed by heavies. Not consume stamina. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Slight resource health. Increases max health. Increases max stamina. There we go. We're going to go plum. We're going to go plum. We're trying to stack this fight here.
Let us proceed.
I mean, technically, this is the second boss fight, which I pretty much broke the game up by boss fights. So once you get past the second boss fight, you're halfway through the game, but that's not necessarily true because the back half of the game goes by so freaking fast. And that's mostly because the boss fights are harder. almost to my favorite boss fight, which is the double boss fight.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Does Sister do anything different? For some reason, this is an unskippable section because it's not technically a cutscene. And you can only skip cutscenes. I don't know why this doesn't qualify as a cutscene. It just doesn't. Now it's a cutscene.
You knew how I felt, but you kept me secret. I hate you. Every fiber of my being.
I never wanted to see you like this, Ringo.
So the best thing I can do is do as much damage as physically possible, because I'm trying to do this without taking damage from any of her little subordinates. Come on, she's right there. Just let her, just get clapped, will ya? I don't need... Come on, she's right there. Just take this L. There we go, baby. Echoes of Jealousy defeated Rinko without being hit by her puppets, which is too easy on New Game Plus if you stack all the Omamoris like I just did. Let's go, baby. Perfect. That cutscene doesn't even change, so we can skip it. That's what I like to see. Okay, this one says it's new.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Is that always the mom? I guess it was always the mom.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed? Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today, don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
That was new. I definitely don't remember her saying she killed everybody too.
Rinko.
Make your way down the mountain to the Shimizu residence. I mean, I think that's a better loadout than what I got. I like that loadout. I mean, yeah, I do like getting my health back, but screw it. I could just use healing items. Yeah, I like that. I especially like how fast that was, because you don't have to go through the rituals and do all the fights leading up to the rituals.
Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, everything goes super quick once you get through the Shimizu residence. Even getting in even the Shimizu residence is quick if you know where all the stuff is. Research Journal Photo Number 5. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher. Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the Sacred Sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was become the next object of worship, then it should have been the Sacred Sword. In other words, if the Sacred Sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Okay, so that's all the photos. So we should find us another house. Already got a crowbar. Okay, come on. Stack, stack, stack it, stack it, stack it. Okay, well, let's switch. The Old Faithful. Come on.
I'm moving forward.
Okay, so I need to find a house
This is in rough shape.
with some stairs.
Replacement fast.
Okay. This is what we're looking for. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakamura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. You should tell me where to go next. This is the 5th and final Jizo statue. It's okay. Too bad I can't stack damage anymore, because I was loaded up. And these are the easiest thing to stack damage on. Chocolate. Come here. Come here. Try again. We're just going to keep countering because I don't want to waste any more of this than I have to. That worked out a lot better than I would have hoped. I didn't realize that this was so close to the shrine. Okay, so I have to go back to the 1,000-year cedar.
Come to us. Come to the divine tree. Was I?
Yeah. Who said that?
What is this all about?
Hey, listen, I'm not saying I'm not gonna listen to the voices in my head, because I know I need to, but I feel like it might be just a tad irresponsible to not ask, who is this? At a minimum? I mean, your boy did unlock the sacred sword, I'm assuming is what that whole puzzle section was about, was unlocking the ability to find the sacred sword. No, it would be really be crazy if the sacred sword was just like sitting there, like wide out in the open. Where? Okay. So after I get the sword, I need to come back down the mountain and make a save because one of these endings I have to purify the sword and the other one I have to not purify the sword. So if I do that and I don't purify the sword, I'm going to purify it the first time and then we'll find out afterwards. But then that means I only have like an hour left to get another ending. And since I've already gotten 2 endings, that should be 3 or 4. Ooh, baby. That is a katana. The malevolent blade never rusts. Obtained the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2 so long as counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Sweet. Oh, I like it. I like it. Okay, so I have the sacred sword now. Not 100% sure where to go to purify it. Okay, so we need to make a save here. I also want to know how good this dang thing is. Dude, the katana is always a good thing. Every game I've ever played, the katana is a good weapon. Okay, so just so we have a save that hasn't been manipulated yet, I'm going to put this one at the very bottom. So we know that is the save not to mess with. I'm also going to save right here. Son of a biscuit here. Why would I want to make an ad bigger? Like, honestly. Like, Now go back down the mountain to where you were before. Then go up the stairs in the northwest. Yeah, so I gotta go above Shu's house. This will be to purify the sword. Wrong one. Once I purify it, it says it will no longer restore itself. Which kinda sucks. That'll be saves 2. So this should get me ending 2. Ending 3. And I still don't actually know how to get ending 4. Come on. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, really? This guy right here. Come on now, really? Might as well use this while I can. What the hell? That should have... What?
Replacement fast.
I don't know how I got further down than I needed to be. Okay, let's go purify this bad Larry. Should be a trophy for purifying it too, so. Yeah.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Yeah, so basically, once we throw this blood water mixture in here and purify this sword, we should get another trophy. Be free of your hatred. Purified the sacred sword. I don't know what ending that locks me into, though.
Thank you so much for helping me. But I'm fine now. From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
Okay, so technically that made the sacred sword worse because now it won't respawn its durability by using other weapons. But it does get us an ending, and then the next time we do this, we won't purify the sword, and we'll get to cook. Anyway, continuing on. And then I don't remember what ending 4. There's 5 endings in the game. I've already gotten 2 of them. Technically. Come on. I just gotta do only counters for a little bit until I find another weapon. I should stack. Yeah, okay, it's stacked. Stack's over. Stack's over. Come on. Whatever. Screw him. Screw him. I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay, so the next thing we're looking for is an Inari-sama box. After going through the park. Of course, dipshit over there gets to catch up to us. Why wouldn't he?
I need to hurry home.
There we go.
Wait. This place is still untouched.
Blood! He's bleeding!
Good. This won't last much longer.
I'll go get a grown-up!
Okay.
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid.
Oof.
You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
I need that toolkit for the knife.
How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember.
Got some chocolate. No, this is the wrong way. Okay. I gotta keep going north, because we live on the north side of town. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Like you. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna kill the shit out of you. Come on. You're literally bending over backwards to get your ass kicked. I don't need any more bandages. Ah, there it is. This is the little box we're looking for. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ibisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Maishi 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. Sorry. There we go. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out as some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Something tells me he was using the sacred sword. And then I think by me not, if I don't purify it, I'll probably get killed by those same foxes. Probably. But we'll see. Okay, the next thing, we literally just have to make it to the house at this point.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
A hive of scum and villainy. This thing has a lot of durability, and I'm only going to use it for counters. I say that, and then I instantly don't use it for just a counter. I'm going to assume this thing does mass amounts of damage. Come on. Seems like it's doing a lot of damage for me. Come on. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Gosh dang, I thought I had the counter there. I don't know how to make this thing... I don't know how to make this thing go into a counterable state. Come on. You're right there. You're right there. Just freaking glitch. Okay, that'll work. I can live with that. I can live with that. Not
much further. Partner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I happen to know for a fact that my daddy's house has a bunch of offerings in it. So hopefully that's enough to buy out the rest of the hidden Omomoris. And then I am going to save over my OG playthrough after I beat this game for the 3rd time.
It's got my home too.
I swore there was something good up here. Guess not. Shows how much I know. Okay, same cutscene, same cutscene. Good, good, good. This is probably a new cutscene right here, though. Oh, it's not a cutscene at all.
Hello?
Is it the Shimizu household? Hello!
Oh, yeah, it's the prank call.
This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Okay, here we go. Trying all my divine waters that I don't need, and my chocolate. And we're going to save over this one. Should be...
Is this really my house?
Nari Sushi should be for sale. Antique comb. Take the Aurare for now. I don't need it, but take it. Seats taken. Okay, here we go. And one of these rooms should have the last box I need. Yeah, this one right here. It should have the last Diary of Revenge document and a character upgrade. Fate of the Apostate. Obtained all the following documents. Diary of Revenge. I didn't get to read it because I accidentally hit the pause button because I thought I was in a cutscene. But Anyway, there it is. Another trophy down, and that's got to be like 5 or 6 upgrades just sitting there waiting. And they carry over, so it should be too easy to fully upgrade myself later.
When was this taken?
Make sure all these are right side up for later.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
I've got so many first aid kits. If I lose the final battle, I might as well just hang up my Silent Hill career.
Is this some sort of offering?
You know it's an offering. You've picked up how many dried carcasses? Like, how many have you picked up at this point? The answer is all of them. Alright, sushi, dried carcass. Okay, now we can. We're not doing that yet. We're gonna draw some amount. I wonder how much the last one is gonna be worth. Omamori Owl greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. So now they're $1,000 a pop. Bro. This is getting a little rich for my blood. No, I don't want the axe. The axe is good, but it's not my playstyle.
Does something go here?
I love how Hinako always has a very firm grasp of the obvious.
Shu? Is that you?
Not for long.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Gotta go through every room.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Anything to enshrine? So that I only have to use this lead pipe, I'm only gonna do counters. That should have been a perfect dodge. I don't care what everybody says. That was a perfect dodge. I timed that perfectly. There we go. Can't go in the kitchen. I'm not picking up a Rare. It's not worth anything to me. Nothing again. So there's nothing this way, really? I don't remember that being a dead end.
What's this? No need to see me home. See you.
I shouldn't have skipped that. That seems different. I was just used to backing up like that and just doing it anyway. Yeah, baby.
Looks like this opens here.
Sure.
What's this?
Well, I know I can glitch across the table. Dude, these guys have shorter parry windows than on hard. Okay, you know what? Screw you. I don't care. I don't have to go through that. Okay. Moving on. I'm gonna try that again. Come on, jump at me. Come on, man. You just whimper like a dog? Yeah, if you don't think I'm taking that shriveled rage, you high. You high as hell, fam.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Don't need you. You're not gonna give me anything anyway. Enshrine. Kudzu tea. Shriveled Barrage. Dried carcass. Perfect. That's enough money for another Omamori. Hopefully this one's a good one. Give me a good one. Give Daddy a good one. Omamori. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. That's a good one. That means as long as I'm using focus with this weapon, I'm good. I hate that attack. I hate that attack. It's not the worst attack, don't get me wrong. Like, the one where the potbelly guy jumps, that's the worst attack. That's it. Death. Death. No? Really? What the hell are you made of? That was crazy. That looks like blood. Come on. She's right there. Just die. Really? She won't glitch. Come on, one more. One more, let's go. Daddy's waiting. There we go. I wish I could launch her face into, like, outer space or something whenever I do that. It would just feel... I would just feel more powerful that way. Like, we're already the baddest bitch in Japan, but I just want a little bit more, you know? There we go. Really? I hate these things. Jump at me for all I care. I don't give a shit. Come at me. You think you're bad? You think you're bad? Let's go. Let's dance, fatty. Got him. Got him. I heard it. No, no, that really didn't. Whimper. What the hell, man? That's why I hate these things. They just their parry windows are just bad. They suck. Dude, they suck. Take entirely too long to open up for an attack. It's like that took 5 minutes of me just waiting for an attack to open up. 5 minutes. That's an egregiously long time. Waiting for an opening.
Just what I needed.
Was that Mom's bag of prescriptions? She has a bag? You guys need, like, some counseling or something. Like, everybody in this house is drug addicts. What's that? The Yokan? Of course. Dude, I don't even care. That counter one is dope. Why am I never finding anything? Whatever, dude. All that for a can't open. Thank you, thank you. Love it, love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Propane kit, toolkits. The knives are what I'm saving those for. The knives are goated. I could do an exorbitant amount of damage very quickly with the knives. If I remember right, there's absolutely nothing in here, and I'm just wasting my time. Yippers. That's the bird pattern. So I grabbed the painting already. I've got the propane hose. I think if I go in here, I should be able to go into my room and get the crow key and the ball of wax.
My diary?
I hate PowerPix's website. I hate it so damn much. You got too many ads, man.
There's something inside.
Come on. Like, they just take so much damage. It's bonkers. Especially when they won't open up for an attack. Come on, man. One more. Nope. Just. Like, look, it takes so long for this guy to open up for an attack. So damn long. That's the real reason these playthroughs take so long, is you have to wait so damn long for them to open up for an attack. You just have to sit there for 5-10 minutes per enemy waiting on them to glitch. Come on. Like, look how long. I'm just sitting. I'm literally just sitting here. Waiting. Look at that. Did you not just see that complete nonsense? Dude.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Two. Yeah, just go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and do that right there. Yep. And I already know what I got to do to get the third one. It's not here. It should be in the third one. Yep. I think the potbellies are still my least favorite enemy in the game. They've been my least favorite for a hot damn minute. I'll take the titty monsters over those. Like, yeah, I'll take those any day of the week. Any day of the week. I just cannot stand those.
not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Is that a bowl of pills?
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your
Long
inner
and
self
hard.
and really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Interesting. I think the reason she hates her mother is because her mother wants her to be like her, which is just to be a housewife, and Hinako doesn't want to be a housewife. But that's an interesting thing to say and an interesting reason to do it. Whoa. No, record. Oh, yeah, because we have a lot of killing to do. And I think I need to get... There's 2 trophies I'm trying to get on this next one.
What was that about?
Hinako! Shu's on the phone.
Tell him I'm not home!
I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
Yeah, it's not different. This says new.
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about.
Why would we listen?
Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die? Why do you want... If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends. Those won't last forever. Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There there'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends, everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now, and the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through.
Stop. Don't. It's too much. No.
I get it. It's terrible. It's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter...
I don't want to hear it. I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it.
You want to think about growing up?
That's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream? If that's what you're going to do, then you'll just have to die. No mercy, no remorse. Don't want to? Then show me. Prove to me that you don't want to die. That you want to live. No more running away. No more covering your ears. Finish me up for good so you can keep on living. Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow. I mean, even Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you!
This is stupid.
Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your way!
Oh, shit! I did not expect that. All that for a key? Yeah, that whole cutscene was just stupid. The ending was cool, but up until then, it was just stupid. And it only got cool when it literally ripped her face off. And that was just a creepy factor. How much item space do I have? I still got enough for a lot of aid kits. So if there's a first aid kit, I'm gonna grab it. Okay, I need to save here because for sure in this section there are 2 trophies I'm trying to get. One is for killing both of these people in 10 minutes or less, and the other is for killing, I think, the Kyuubi, which is my mother's enemy, without taking, like, a hit from the bow. I think is the 2 things I'm trying to get here. We'll see. Kuranohi, morning, good sir. How is the progress so far? It's pretty good. I'm in the end game. I am in the end game. Okay, well, I killed her. I killed her. Okay, that was like in less than 60 seconds.
Please, drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
The others. Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back.
True.
It's beginning to take effect.
They still have not explained who this is. His name's literally been Fox Mask this entire time. But I feel like he's got to have something about him.
Filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits.
Look at his eyes.
It contains a divine.
Nobody else has eyes like that. And then there's that one scene where he takes his mask off, but it's blurry and you don't see what it is, but then he hurriedly puts it back on for some reason. And he doesn't look to be scarred the same way that we are from cutting our face off.
Stand now. Thank you very
Very
much.
well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Oh, we know what he's going to show you. Mm-hmm. Creepy dude with a mask says, I have one more thing to show you. It's usually not a good day for you. Yeah, I'm getting pretty decent at the combat. The combat's getting really easy. It's all about, you know, timing, waiting for the attack to open up. But, like that last little bit that I did there, that was me using the knife, which the knife is the best weapon in the game because you can do so much damage so quickly. And then with the Omamoris, I've got selected, like, perfect dodges. A counter after a perfect dodge does, like, 3 or 4 times as much health and damage. It's awesome. Really nothing. I need more Omamoris. I need more Omamoris. I have 8 health kits. You know what? I don't need Yokon. I don't need it. I need 1, maybe 2 Higashis. The rest of this stuff could just be fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I got increased max stamina, enhance the effect of health restoring items, and the effect of Omamoris. Perfect dodges are easier to perform, and then a perfect dodge does a massive counter damage, so it's pretty good. Pretty good.
What a lively looking painting. Incredible. All of them.
I'm imagining these are the same ones.
I'm not afraid.
Dude, how many first aid kits do I need? I have 9 first aid kits. Holy shit. Gosh dang it, I'm off on my timing. I'm off on my timing. Reset. There we go. Reset. There we go. I'm not picking up anything unless it's worth selling at this point. Yeah, Lost in the Fog. I'm not super worried about it. I think with all the upgrades I'll have going into it, I don't think it's going to be as hard as hard mode was. Because I did hard mode on a fresh playthrough. So I had absolutely nothing when I started it out. Black Sparrow. Okay.
It's not.
I need stuff to sell. I need the good. I need the good Omamoris.
The banquet. Has it come to a close? Everyone must be wishing for the best things to last some more.
Yeah, I'm definitely on that faith grind. I really don't care about anything. I've got so much health kits at this point. I don't really need anything else. Unless it's something that can be sold.
Yes. Here it all begins. I will become a pupa.
Just because I'm tired of them. Not because I needed to use my Super Saiyan. I'm just trying to wrap this up as fast as possible. There you are. Come on, Tiny Dancer. Where's all the good loot at? She should have glitched right there, but she didn't. Been doing that a lot lately. Like, I know the timing so well that I know exactly when they should open up for an attack, but they just don't. And then I go in for an attack waiting for it, and I keep taking damage because it should work.
Innocent and afraid.
Anything down this way before I go that way? I don't need another Higashi. Omamari Kudzu Leaf. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. See, I already had one that was on there. The plum, so now I got a little bit of everything. I like that one. That might be my favorite one so far. Not gonna lie, that's probably my favorite one so far. Okay, so this right here should be the last Inari-sama door. And there it is, baby. Inari-sama's secrets. Opened all rooms and boxes marked with Inari-sama's seal. So there we go, another trophy down. Although there's like 100 trophies for this game, so one down, 95 more to go. Ooh, an Ema. I'll take that. I'll take that. Probably should have read that, but I didn't. Oh well. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. When I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Just got a crush on somebody.
Happily ever.
Is there really not like a antique comb or something in here? Guess not. Okay, there should be a kudzu tea right here. And on the other end of the spectrum, over here, should be another first aid kit. Not like I need it, but when in Rome, you know? There we go. That was it? Oh yeah, I've got all my stuff like maxed out. That's what it is. Just let me soul siphon this. Let me just suck the soul out of this Wendigo real quick. Come here. All I need is to suck your soul out. And then, oh, okay, I gotta kill one more. Let's go ahead and heal. Why not? Dude, like, look at the parry time, like half a, like, not even, that's not even like half a millisecond, dude. You had to be perfect. Yeah, the pregnancy bellies, not a fan. Not sure why Silent Hill always has to have like pregnant bosses. It's still not as gross as the one at the end of Homecoming, though. The end of Silent Hill Homecoming is the grossest boss I've ever seen. I usually just call this boss the titty monster, so...
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Everybody bows to my sister here.
It's still alive, isn't it? Yes. Finish it. Will you? Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Cool. Fox Massacres. Hey, Hammerhead. I've been watching the Silent Hill series and I'm loving it so far. Heck yeah, fam. Glad to hear you're liking it. I mean, this is the last one with a legit platinum. So this will kind of wrap it up. And I haven't made up my mind whether or not I want to do retro achievements or not yet. Because, like, I can emulate Silent Hill 4. And it does have achievements on the emulated software. I just haven't decided if I want to go down that road or not yet. Homecoming, yes. Once you understand the boss, the design of the monsters, those monsters are much creepier. Yeah. I don't think you really have to understand the design of the boss to understand that a gigantic erector set spider with a pregnancy belly and a hose coming out of its hoo-ha directly into its mouth, and then slicing a baby or your brother out of its womb. I mean, I don't think you really have to read into that for it to be creepy, if that makes sense. I'm considering it. I haven't decided quite yet. Either way, after this one, it's going to be a fan-suggested game, and then after that fan-suggested game, I'm going to decide if I'm going to go through the retro ones or not. Okay, this is the same exact scene where we do some weird kind of marriage ritual. Same thing.
All of this is your fault!
Gosh dang it, I lost one of my weapons. Okay, the Dark Shrine. Once I get back to the Dark Shrine, I'm gonna have to make another manual save. Okay. But hearing you can emulate, that is interesting, actually. People usually do retro when it comes to like Xbox and Steam games, not so much PlayStation, but you go on that road will gain you more subs, I reckon, but it's definitely your choice on that. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I don't know. I'm not really in the retro achievements. I've never done it. Let's just put it that way. But we'll see. We'll see if it works out. It might work out. It might not. I might do just one of the games just to kind of see, kind of like play test it a little bit, I guess. Come on. Yeah, you, get over here. Either fight me or get freaking lost, man. This is a nightmare. Come on. This is the part of this game I just dislike. Like right there, I should have been able to counter. Come on. This is my... Actually, you know what? I'll take the pot bellies over these stupid titty monsters any day of the week. They are so annoying. Because there's like no clear way to tell when it's supposed... Like what the cue is for the perfect parry. There's no cue for it. It's just like at random. So you can't do like serious damage on it ever. There we go. As soon as she says something, that usually means it's dead. I haven't seen you die once in any of your Silent Hill videos. That's mostly because the edited ones, I just edit out a lot of the deaths. I've definitely died a lot in Silent Hills. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but I've died a fair amount. I'm not a Silent Hill, you know, deity. Now, I will say, it has been a long time since... The last time I've died on Silent Hill F was the final boss fight on hard difficulty. I died 2 or 3 times on it. But I don't think I've died at all in today's video. Or in today's stream. I'm also playing on, like, the easiest difficulty to knock out some miscellaneous trophies, though, so... There we go. Yeah, stream's definitely different than edited videos. There's a lot more rage and crash outs in a stream than there ever is in a video. But to be fair, if I were to add all of that stuff, my videos would take 7 hours to watch. Come on. See, like right there, it was glitching and I hit the button in time with it. Like, there's no way I missed that. Like, I've played this game enough at this point to know when I miss a gosh damn timed event. Come on. I don't know how I missed that. That missed me there. Come on. I gotta make this baseball bat freaking last. This thing's pattern right here just does not make sense to me. I mean, if you stay around it, it just takes forever. I guess when it stands up on those two legs and then freaks out, that's your cue to hit it. But it doesn't do that very often. See, like right there. Okay, well, that'll work. I can live with that. I can live with that. Oh, there usually was a first aid kit in there. Bummer. Okay. This way? I gotta make it back to my house, right? Isn't that the goal? No, keep the knives. The knives are for the boss fight. Wait till I'm waiting to play this with my sis. How does this raise horror? And do you feel it's proper Silent Hill? This game, really good horror game. A really good Japanese horror game. Really, really good Japanese horror game. Like, there are parts that I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe that just freaking happened. I said that multiple times. I do not think this is a good Silent Hill game. I have absolutely no idea what this game has to do with Silent Hill other than the name is Silent Hill. That is the only thing I can think of that correlates, is the name. Come here. But like I said, it's a great Japanese horror game. I just don't think it should be called Silent Hill. Barely. Listen, you can come up with whatever theory you want for the characteristics of Silent Hill that it goes to. I don't think you're going to be able to sway me on the fact that the characteristics of Silent Hill can be found in this game. In Silent Hill games, every single entry I've ever played up until now, your character goes in and out of Otherworld. Your character. You are one person going in and out of two realities. Not one person's head with two personalities in it. Now, I'm not saying that they can't tie it in. And it's all, at the end of the day, it's all psychological horror. But as far as a proper Silent Hill game, I'll give you Downpour and Homecoming. I could see the justifications there. It's not a Japanese style horror game or a Japanese style Silent Hill game, but it's still a Silent Hill game with the same characteristics. One person fading in and out of two realities. This one, no. I don't see the two realities. You're basically two separate people. You're the same person. You're just two entities within itself. You're two forms of your own consciousness. Which I just don't see how that holds in everything that they've done so far. Obviously, I'm not a writer for Silent Hill, but it feels off. That and the fact that I get a freaking anime arm with anime attacks and power-ups, it just doesn't feel like I'm playing a Silent Hill game. And trust me, I'm not a Silent Hill elitist. No part of me is sitting here going, oh, it's not exactly like Silent Hill 1, so it's not a true Silent Hill game. I like Homecoming. Homecoming is one of my favorite Silent Hill games I've ever played. Hands down, it is. And that's gonna piss a whole bunch of people off that I even said that. But this just doesn't feel like a Silent Hill. And I think that's my problem with it. I still love the game. This game is still amazing. I want to put that out there. It's still an amazing game. I just don't... I can't personally say it fits the style of a Silent Hill game. But, same token, God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok are polar opposites of God of War, and they're both equally great games that tie into Silent Hill. Or not tie into Silent Hill, but tie into its own story. The problem I have here is I don't see how this story ties in to any of the other Silent Hills, or the idea that Silent Hill is everybody's own personal version of hell, which I think is the overarching theme of Silent Hill, is that everybody is fighting off their own inner demons in their own personal hell. I don't see how she's fighting her own personal demons in her own personal hell. I just don't. And maybe it'll clear it up with some of these other endings, but I'm having trouble connecting the dots.
Welcome. May you find...
I have 9 heals. Hopefully I get to make a save here. Okay, it's the same cutscene. I can skip it. And well, this game that I find it doesn't, because of the grinding faith, gotcha, Omamori, and some others still mention combat. That's the thing. I don't see how, like, Omamori's, you're giving me power-ups? You know what I mean? It's like...
It's beautiful.
I'm telling you, whenever I do my full, hour-plus long video of this, I guarantee you at some point I'm going to talk about the fact that this is a great survival horror game. Not survival horror game. This is a great Japanese psychological horror game. I don't think it's a great Silent Hill. Compared to all the other Silent Hills, this is definitely going to fall short in my mind so far. Now, all that could change. Everything's subject to change. Come here. Come here. I just want to play tag. I just want to play tag, and you're it. I have not beat Silent Hill The Room. I played Silent Hill The Room for like an hour or so a long time ago when I was a kid. I don't remember anything about Silent Hill: The Room. But it was the only Silent Hill game I played up until I decided, until the fan vote won for the Silent Hill series. I couldn't tell you a single thing about Silent Hill: The Room other than it's in an apartment. That's all I remember. I've never played Shattered Dimensions. I've never played Origins. I'm trying to think of what else is out there that I haven't played. I don't know. I played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3. Downpour, Homecoming, F. I think all that's left is Shattered Dimensions 4 and Origins, right? I think are the only ones that I wouldn't have played at this point. Okay, we're gonna do another save right there, and then my final save, I'll do that, because I know I have to fight a certain... Like, this has the true secret hidden boss, I think, on this ending. The ending where you purify the sword. I think I remember reading that. Oh, and then Book of Secrets, but I don't really count that one. Look at that window. Did anybody else see that window? There was no way to even hit that. Screw it. With the amount of health I got, I'm just gonna go full on. I'm just gonna go all aggression. Come on, lady. Come on. I swear I won't pimp slap you. Just kidding. Was Book of Secrets only mentionables of the other characters in the series? I really don't know. I've never played it. I know it was on the Vita, but I've never played it.
To go home.
Yeah, I got another save up here.
I should go see my parents.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the only way I know how to play Book of Secrets is on the Vita. I don't know of anywhere else that you can get it. It's just on the Vita. I mean, I guess there's the PSTV, which is like a little box you can put a Vita game in and play it on your TV. But I don't know if it works very well or not. That's why I don't really do Vita channels or Vita stuff on the channel. Like, some people have asked about Vita games, and like, I just don't think it'll look very good in the sense that it's gonna get stretched because the Vita's only at 720p. So in order to go full screen, it's gonna have to be stretched. Yeah, it's a thing. They're really expensive though, because they didn't sell very well, so they didn't make very many of them. And not every Vita game is compatible with it. Like Uncharted Golden Abyss is not compatible with the PS Vita or the PS TV. There we go. I'll take that. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep sending him. Just keep sending him. Send him that porcelain paradise in the sky. Get him right up in his bodanglies. Look at that. Oh, dude, I just popped his bodanglies. Hopefully they got artificial twigs and berries in the Silent Hill universe, because that dude's going to need them. Okay, same cutscene. Hold the skip. Yeah, see, hopefully I can get a couple of these trophies here for fighting the Suko, whatever the heck it's called. I can't pronounce half the stuff in this game, but that thing. If not, I'm just gonna make a save outside the room, and I'll go back for it later. Obviously, I'll go for it tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm trying to wrap up all of the endings and all of the miscellaneous trophies. And then just have Lost in the Fog left. That's my goal. By the end of tomorrow's stream, just be Lost in the Fog left. And I'll work on that on Saturday.
All your help in the past.
Come on. Come on now. Glitch. Glitch. Come on. Boom, baby. Who even needs these first aid kits? Certainly not me.
Just a bit more.
Freaking pot bellies.
Stay out of my way.
Got him. It reset. Okay, yeah, get I need them all in front of me. There we go. They're all in front of me now. Come on. Just one of you. Oh, I gotta watch 3 separate entities. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Come here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the first aid kits are just to keep my confidence up. I don't need them. They're just there for a confidence booster.
This is it. No turning back now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give up one of them, and that's just so I can sell some stuff. Really? Omamari Butterfly greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. That kind of is a crappy trade-off. I still got the katana, too. See, that right there was a standard Silent Hill section. Like, you made me go through another set of doors for absolutely no reason right there. I literally just ran through it. There was absolutely no reason those two things needed to exist right there. You could have cut that out entirely. You know what? I think I'm gonna go triple. I think I'm gonna go triple. I'm gonna go triple kitchen knife. Okay, here we go. Knives and a katana. This feels more anime than anything I've ever played in a Silent Hill. Right now. All knives and a katana.
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept this.
Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists. Now be gone! You do not belong in this place, child.
Did you just call me a child? I'll show you a child when I shove this in your face.
Spirit find its way here. Today of all days. Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry. What are you?
The doll's alive? This is the part where she just smashes up the temple. The doll being alive thing is kind of cool. I like that. It's got two of everything up there.
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako.
She would do really well in a rage room.
You took everything from me.
No, I didn't.
Sakuko, Ringo, and Shu. You even took my parents.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore.
Shut up, you monster! I want my
Sorry, me.
Everything you're feeling right now. I'm ready to face it all.
Ooh, what is that? Whoa!
Hinako, take this elixir.
Okay. She turned into Sauron?
You were possessed by something so foul and resisted it for so long. Curse you. What have you done to Hinako?
Well, that was easy.
Hinako, you're safe now.
That didn't look good.
Why are you protecting him?
Good question.
I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me? It's always been the two of us!
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were. We can't. Don't you see that? Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that? But why do you trust this nobody? Why him?
Shu. You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki, he says he wants to build a future together with me.
His name's Kotoyuki?
Both ideas scare me. But both of them fill me with hope.
Are we really having an entire ending about him us friend zoning this guy?
If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
I shall pursue him.
Why?
I cannot allow this to pass.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself. Shu!
I'm no good.
Dude, this ending is longer than an episode of Sons of Anarchy.
I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it. And what's worse is, I gave you those capsules.
Like I said, he's a drug dealer.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous, too.
Why would you give me something like
I
that?
want you to get married! I care about you so much. I wanted you to see it. What the hell is wrong with me? How can I not be happy for my partner? I'm such a piece of trash!
Is he gonna turn evil now? Yep, he's evil.
You should hate me.
Oh, I do. You're the most whiny character in the game so far. You have like 18 women throwing themselves at you and you're upset that she's marrying somebody else? Like, come on, man.
Never hate you. He's my partner.
Well, you did leave him swinging from the rafters earlier.
I can remember. How could I hate him? You're trying to ruin today. To ruin everything that we've had together.
Oh no, that's cool as hell.
Just forget about me.
Oh, I'm definitely forgetting about you, but after I murder your ass.
Let's do this, partner.
What?
Scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on.
Why do we care? This is the most anime thing I've ever seen. I don't even know what's going on. Dude, what is he? Look at this. This is straight out of Naruto. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Wars. We forgot to clean. Right?
Our teacher found us and yelled at us.
Yeah. That's right. Great times.
I mean, they got the Japanese theme on the head. I'll give you that.
It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
And it is anime as hell. And I love anime, don't get me wrong. It's just was not what I was expecting. Yeah, this is definitely different, fam. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong. It's just different. I think the problem is that Silent Hill is suffering from the same disease that's all over the gaming industry right now, is that everybody thinks they need to make a Soulsborne. Everything's got to be a Souls-like. And it's like, not everything needs to be a Souls-like, damn it. But this feels very Souls-like. Bosses have multiple phases, multiple attacks. Okay, that'll work. I can live with that. Okay, this must be the bow and arrow portion. Ha ha ha, sucker! Okay, I got through the first arrow section, which we have to do for a trophy. Oh, we have to get through all the arrow sections. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that one.
I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
The real problem is I haven't seen the attacks yet. There we go. Yeah, now we're doing some real damage to him. Just get in there.
I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
Come on, he's right there. He's right there. Yep, yep, yep. Keep the distance. He's not going to hit me with an arrow, I don't think, if I'm close. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. Oh, come on, damn it. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Come on. I just gotta wait for him to attack. And then I can keep hitting him with these really clutch counters. And my counters stack every time I get one. Come on. What is this? Got him. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, I mistimed it. What are we even talking about right now, brother? You are just such a baby about not being selected by this woman. Like, dude, get a gym membership and become a bodybuilder like the rest of us. Damn it, I missed my attack. I missed my chance. Gosh damn it. No, get in there, get in there, get in there. Ah, I'm mistiming it again. There it is, there it is. Oh, big damage, big damage. Come on. What are we even doing? What is he doing? He's not even attacking me. I've got his back. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that was big damage right there, baby. Big damage. Close the distance. Close the distance. Oh, come on! I'm gonna try it one more time, and then if not, I'm gonna wrap it up tomorrow. Because I'm trying to get this Puppet Master trophy since I only have to fight this guy one time. Come on.
Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
Oh, gosh damn it.
We were so close to Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right.
Our teacher found us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's
I mean, this boss doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just got the girthiest health bar ever.
Remember the laser gun? It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
Come on. Listen, so why, if she cared about Shu, why did she hang him earlier in the game?
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
Come on. I should have had more Higashi. Get in there, baby. Get all up in this man's grundle. Come on. Got it. Here we go. Come on. Okay, I know I said I was only going to do it one more time, but I lied. I'm doing it one more time. Last try tonight, and if I don't get it, we'll kick off here tomorrow at 4.
Wake up!
There we go. There we go.
Hang in there, Shu! Elementary school. First year.
Yeah, just stack them counters, baby. Stack them counters.
We were so close to Space Force. We forgot to clean.
Oh, I don't know why that hit me. That is BS.
That's right. Good times.
Gosh dang it. Oh, he's gonna get a freaking combo on me now. He's got a weird timing. Like, his timing changes constantly.
But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you're making such a sad face?
Come on, baby. Let's go, Hinako. Just do as much damage as you can. Just do as much damage as you can. Come on.
Please. Give it a rest.
And we're rolling. Okay. Dude, I had my timing down pat earlier. Now all of a sudden my timing is just ass. Okay. Well, I got clipped there. So yeah, that's what we're gonna pick up tomorrow. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock, same time as today's. Obviously, I'll be able to get this down pretty easily at some point. I just don't know how long it's gonna take me to actually get through this without getting touched by his arrow attacks. So that's the only hard part of this fight. The only hard part of that fight is the arrow attacks. Other than that, the game is, or the boss is a breeze. I have way more health than I need. I might load the game and change my Omamori loadout. I don't know yet, but either way, I'll catch you in the next one, guys. Be live tomorrow, 4 to midnight again. Another 8-hour stream coming down the pipeline. But either way, if you like this video, make sure you give it a huge, huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. And with that being said, I hope you have an amazing day, and I'll see you in the next video.